Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we have sound, we have vision. Okay. Space engineers. Yesterday, I noticed something that wasn't happening. We weren't getting any encounters. So, what's that all about? So I've got Reavers. Space. Interesting. This mod will force all players' reputation with Space Pirates faction to always be hostile. If at any time a player's reputation with the pirates is higher than, it will be kicked back down. This isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that'll something to give us cargo ships and bases for planets, moons and space. It will progressively increase in challenge. That's moons and space. Here we go, to planets. So there's Formic Invasion. More NPC encounters. DS NPC server, single player, hardcore survival of more encounters, multiplayer. Version 6. More NPC encounters. That might be something. What we're looking for is, well, encounters basically. Something that's going to either attack or challenge. Updated versions of every faction in this mod with Warfare 2 weapons. Marine Pirates, Wastelanders. Abandoned settlements we don't want. This is... more encounters if you want, no AI, and fighter drones unsub. I don't understand what he's trying to say there. This is one of the problems with trying to create this scenario is getting enough encounters. Space and Lunar NPC faction. Populated worlds. There's bounty hunters. That sounds okay. Spawns planetary cargo ships and escorts on planets. They will spawn with existing builder faction tags in your survival world and contain randomized loot in their cargo. Requires model... yeah. Okay. That's not too much. I think it's this one. Maybe this one. Alright, this just alters the wolves and stuff. Alright. Fair enough. Huh. Don't want these lost settlements and things, that's the problem. That makes it too easy, I think. It's not got what I'm really looking for. This is possibly a problem. So, does anybody know of any of these lovely little things that will put... so what have we got then? I mean, the only thing I can see in all of this lot was the assertive, but I don't really trust assertive. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, let's just go with that. It's just I know that the person who created it doesn't know how to program. Okay. We'll try adding that and see if that does start giving us encounters. Because that's what we need, that's what we're after. We're definitely after the encounters. This is why I'm testing it at the moment, is to find out whether we can get these encounters or not. So that goes in, and it goes up to the second there. Okay. Let's see if that works. You see, at this stage of the game, we should be starting to get encounters, if not already have got them. Let's see if that changes anything. Might not. It might be distance travelled isn't high enough. Because I know that's also a factor that has to be taken into consideration. It is with the vanilla system. But the fact that we haven't seen any NPCs or hostile factions is not a problem, but it's a little disturbing. And we have to do resources today, don't we? Yeah, and we have to do it safely. We weren't doing so hot, as it were, on this kind of stuff. Alright, we're on Cobalt, are we? That's backing up and clogging the system, which means we're running out of space. Okay. Right, that should do it better. That'll get rid of some of that. That cobalt's going to clog stuff up if we're not careful. Awkward there. Well, we'll see what happens. Pop in that mod in, see if it'll kick in or not. Running out of space. Yeah, I know what needs to be done. But we don't have the materials to do it. We'll be using up all that materials, definitely. Okay, that looks alright. Off we go. First thing we're doing, hey, it's digital content. What I'm looking for a system that will, or a mod that will produce opponents as you get to mid-game. something to start challenging us as we head towards space. I mean, we've got the space alterations. But they won't actually come down to planet probably until Endgame. Or if we're in space, they'll definitely be there. Something to make it more challenging whilst we're at this stage of the game, which is basically the end of the starting scenario part where you're up to the refinery. So we're actually now building the refinery, which is the last piece we need for our base. After that, it's just cargo. Nothing else is really required. What I'd like to see is something attack the base. Not just wolves. I mean, the wolves are scary, I agree. They have been a bit of a problem for me. Lightning on the weather has been a bit of a problem for me. But we haven't had NPCs as such yet. You want MES packs, yeah. Imber Corporation, formerly Air Traffic Control. Thank you. You are a star. That's what I didn't know. You see? Imber Corporation. Ba 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 ba. I knew it was called something different. I just couldn't remember what the hell it was called. You are an absolute star. That one. Alright, we're having that one. Independent contractors. You are an absolute star. That one. Parallax Concepts. Yeah, that one. We've got Reavers in. Corruption PvE Combat. I've seen that somewhere around. Come on, come on, come on. I know you're here somewhere. I have seen you. There it is, PvE Combat. Pravada Heavy Industries. All of these have to be tested. Or do we just throw them all in and see what happens? I don't know about Pravada. Because a couple of these I don't really think are worth it. Trade operators, no, I looked at them, didn't really. Perpetually perturbed pirates, chaotic spawning settings. Not after that. We'll look at them. We will look at them. It's just finding them all, isn't it? There's Imber Corporation. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Okay. That we've already taken. So, corruption, Pravada, trade. This is interesting. Dee 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 dee. I mean, this bounty hunters thing sounds interesting. Don't know if that's any good. There's just so many of these. Bunkers. There's this bunkers thing. Pravada, you said. Okay. Yeah, they'll be alright. Right, okay. No, that's fine. I'm going to try that bunkers thing. Because I'm like that. I don't mind who's made them, but I know that some are made by people who don't know how to program. So I have to be careful. Trade operators. Potentially pirates. Okay. I will try. We'll go with that. I see what you mean though. Stuff that's created by the same guy. Yeah, I can understand that. Then you've got a good idea that it's all going to work together. I have missed a couple there. Perturbed pirates and chaotic spawning. This one. Force all players' reputation. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's one I read before. I'm not overly bothered about that. If you want to become friendly with the pirates, I'm not bothered. I don't mind that at all. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. All right, we'll pop that in then. I understand now why you've said it. All right. And I've missed one. Chaotic spawning. Trade operators. Yeah, keeps them nasty. Okay. Alright. I like that idea. Keeping things nasty. Okay. We don't want to suppress vanilla at all. Alright, I think I've got everything except for that chaos thing. Chaotic spawning settings. I don't know how that works. Is that on the actual encounter system itself? You change the settings to chaotic. Is that what you meant by that? Possibly. Roaming traders. Not really. Unless they're going to attack me. Oh, it's a mod 2 catting, yeah. By same bloke. Alright. Should be in here then. NPC upgrades. Do it this way. Be thrown out the window entirely. For example, a threat score modification can cause more aggressive encounters to appear much earlier for players just starting a world. Ah. Because this mod overwrites values in the config files directly, the effects of this mod will still be present even after it is removed. To revert back to the default MES config values, first ensure that the mod is removed from the world, then use the following chat command in game. Okay. I'm not sure about this. I'm looking at what it's actually doing. Lift override. Enable combat phase system false. Do you think it works? Oh no, if roaming traders is automatic, then roaming traders is on, then that's what happens. It'll be alright. It'll be alright, Digital. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Got ya. If there is Wandering Merchants activated by accident in the background, then that's fine. What I'm doing is I'm testing at this stage to see what appears just by placing the mods in. I don't think altering what happens is a good idea. At this stage, anyway. I mean, you've tested this out, I think. Did it work for you, chaotic spawning settings? Click it. Because it's one of those that if we put it on, we can't take it off that easily. Which is okay. No, I'm not doing backups, it's a test. This thing will get thrown away. That's what I'm doing. It's not me permanent. I don't keep test plays. As soon as I die, I'll just throw it away. Go to there. Go to there. Try editing the mods. We should have a big list now. We have. Alright. So, don't need to really be any order. I'm gonna shove it in. So that's gonna need to go near the top. So let's put that one in first. So that's going to have to go there, isn't it? Everything else can just go underneath Reavers. We'll just throw the lot in and see what happens. So Reavers. So Text HUD API. I can go up to the top. Survival Reborn hasn't really proved to be useful. It does work though, so we'll keep it in. Darkness Divine can hit the top as well. Pop it there. Right, Corruption, yeah, okay. Chaotic Spawning is second. Oh, Daily Needs is here. So that's been pulled in. Mark 4.1A. Alright. Okay. You've never tried the ACS one. That's okay. Let's see if that does anything. I expect it will, but we'll see. I mean, if it becomes overwhelming, unbeatable overwhelming, then possibly trim it down. At this stage, I prefer to go too far because I think I've underdone it. We'll get that lot up and running for a stream. See if that messes everything up and we get killed, which is exactly what I would like. That's the whole point of this. Alright, we have daily needs now. Sugar. Which means we have to go back to base. We can't continue. We have to go back to base. Okay, daily needs is now a thing. That's in the top left hand part of the screen. So back we go before we starve and everything. It alters the way you play daily needs. I was going to introduce it into the finals anyway, so introducing it at this point is fine. Absolutely fine. It was going to be a thing. But I was looking for a start point for the project, for the challenge. Daily needs requires ice. Look what I'm running across now. I think we've got ice. But at the same time, your start point, like if you start on Pertum, you're asking for trouble. So that's what might be the challenge. How long can you survive on Pertum for? But does that require luck or skill? Is it possible to solve the problem successfully, repeatably? So these are the questions that need to be answered. If this works and we start getting red dots on screen, then I'm game for a laugh. The final challenge I think is either going to be Pertum or Ares at War. That horrible place that we found in the first test. Alright, so we've got things we need to do now, unfortunately. But we have to do them, otherwise we die. So here we are. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that change to happen right now. But anyway. Here's our base. That slot is not free, doesn't matter. Gee. What do we need? Progression was on, wasn't it? Oh. We need... So it's added a few new blocks in. So what's the basic one called? Is there just basic? Oh, we've got AI basic tasks has come in. Alright. So survival. It's not on the survival kit. I don't know what the hell daily needs is. I wasn't prepared for this. Do apologise. Daily needs survival kit. Blah blah blah. Book reports. quick guide. Emergency rations dispenser. That's where we've got to start, isn't it? Small block only. Okay. Food processing. Emergency rations dispenser. Small block only. Alright. Well, we'll have to start with that. It's small block only though. How are we going to do that? Can't put it in the base. Well, we can. But not easily. Yes, we can. We can easily put it in the base. I've just realised there is a spot for it. That's tier 1. Food protein resequencer. Into basic and advanced foods. Grown meat found in container drops on metal grid. Food options. Recycle water. Ice, gravel, H2O packets, organics. This one's... Oh, yeah, it will take gravel. It's the one that takes gravel. So the basic one. Gravel and H2O pack, emergency food rations. Basic and advanced foods. Okay. So I think we need to do a food protein resequencer. Yeah, I do have to look these kind of things up. Yeah, food and water. Yeah, you die without it. Who would have thought? So I think we're going to try that. So... I use food. Make sure we can make it, obviously. Here we go. We'll pop you in. We've got nowhere to pop you. Put it on 2. Oh, we've got somewhere to pop you here. That's okay. Okay. I actually don't have room for it. I hadn't planned for it. So, yeah, it's caught me out slightly, this. Do apologise. Steel plate, huh? I've got steel plate. And it comes up on here. Okay. It'll be fine. It really is something I want you to add into the game because it forces you to manage your needs better. And when doing things, it also forces us to do other things better. Right, what does this actually need? Because this doesn't seem to be working very well. Construction components, girders, and interior plates. I've got a refinery in the building. Right at the bottom. There we go. That'll do better. So we need this thing built because now we have water and food. If they reach 0, you start taking damage and you die. Also, that third bar that's at 100 is stamina, which will go down if I start running. Now I've slowed down walking speed, as you might have already noticed. And jetpacks don't work very well. In fact, if I put my jetpack on and press up, that's the speed at which I'm going up. But you can still go forwards and backwards. But it uses a lot more fuel as well. In space it will work, but at a reduced effort, can we say, acceleration, and you won't be able to outrun ships either. So the jetpack has been muted but not turned off. We're already yellow on water, and this is now going to become a problem if we're not careful, which is why I had to come back to base. Okay, we need ice and gravel. So, I did have some reserve ice here. Wow, not a lot. And I'll take what, 200 at gravel as well. A little bit of ice. So you have to be careful of mods that will how can you put it? What's basic food? Synth food. That requires organics. And that requires soy product. Oh god, no, please give me basic foods. I've got more time on food. So we need organics. And we need ice. Alright, we've got water on us. So this is why you'd have a problem on Pertum. I want the one with the light on it. Because you'd have to straight away use all your ice to get water. So what are you doing for oxygen? Yeah, it's a bit of a conflict of interest, isn't it? So, grey wasted water, okay. We've got organics coming up. Organics can be mined from grass, surface grass. .56. We want 3.3. This is now a problem here. So we put the H2O up here. Put the gravel back up. Put the organics back up. And it's not doing anything. It wants grey water. Damn it, how do we get food? And why are we not getting water? Missing items. Oh, that's reclaimed water I've collected. Oops. Alright, that doesn't seem too bad. So what's this water measured in? Right, this is in litres. Okay. This doesn't seem too bad. It's finding out the cycle. Alright, so if I place you there, you there, you there. We're now getting synth food. Oh, we get 2. Don't know how good that's going to keep us going. And it looks nice. When we are in an atmosphere, so we can eat. Right click. Nothing happened. Huh? Right click. Do we have to sit down? I think we have to sit down. Maybe? Oh, we haven't got any left now. Oh, this is annoying. Organic. We need organic. Grass. Oh, we're getting something. Okay, so it is working. These mods do seem to be doing something. That's good. That's what we wanted to see. Oh, wait a minute. Respawn pod, okay. Oh shit, lightning. We're not going out there. Right. We'll go and concentrate on our food. Try and work this out. We need to be able to eat food. I'm at 49. We're not getting a lot of organics. We need a toilet for organics, don't we? Really? So you can reuse organics. Oh, we've got organics here. We've already, our soup makes organics as well when you eat. So there's that. So we've got 3 food. Oh, wait a minute. More cake popped up. Okay, all popped up, that's good. It doesn't weigh too much either. So that's okay. Just don't know how much food we're supposed to carry. Alright, I've got 5. We're supposed to... Chair. What is it? It's a desk corner. I don't know what it is. Damn it. There's a way of doing this. You have to do something. Nothing, no instructions. Okay. I'm supposed to do something with the chair. Add to its name or something. Water recycler. Hydroponics block. Growing trays. Okay. Use a mod with beds, chairs and toilets. You can get bonuses for sleeping, sitting, resting, eating, yeah. Auto eat. We're not respawning, so that doesn't matter. Ah, here we go. Noms in the name. All capitals. Right, that's what I needed to know. Thank you. So we do that. Then we go to our inventory, right click. Nothing happened. Left click, right click, middle click. We don't seem to be eating. No, it just splits the stack. I guess it does it automatic then. Okay. Well, at least it's giving us something to do whilst the weather's bad. Because we can't go out there or we die. Right, anything else happening here? The transport is going away. It's red. So it would attack. Dangerous inverter counter 6.8 kilometers away. So encounters happening, which is good. This seems to be working. This is more like what I was expecting. We get purples. We get purple encounters. Shadman. Does it go on the toolbar? Ah. Good point. There's nothing there. Nothing here. F. Sorry, I've got to stand in this corner with a thunderstorm. There's a heavy block above me. It just says food. No. Oh, something happened. It went back up to 50. How do you get it higher? How do you get it back to normal? Maybe I do it whilst I'm not sat down. Doesn't seem to be. Huh. How do you eat food? I don't particularly, with a thunderstorm here, I don't particularly want to switch view either. Thunderstorms are scary. So we got our water up to 125 by putting noms on there. I'm not sure how we eat. Auto eating happens at about 40%. So we're not going to starve to death, by the looks of it. Oh, that encounter disappeared. Okay. Oh no, he didn't. It's just on the other side of the screen. Okay. I think that stays. An assert attack O2 Mantis. Heading in. This area is off limits. Failure to comply will result in a hostile response. Ember Commander. Oh? Okay. Interesting. We've been warned. That's good. Got a decoy. We've got nothing that's emitting any transmissions. We are. That's okay. Ours is only 250 meters or so. Check. Weather clear. I think we're going to be alright. We've got 5 food on us. Alright. Let's get on with our day. See what happens. Daily needs have been updated, which is good. I'm glad we weren't at the iron mine when the thunderstorm hit. Switching off anything that has emissions on it, like beacons, antennas, anything like that. We're going stealth mode to try and survive. But our HUD has just got more interesting than it was yesterday. Let's put it that way. So we have to work out how to eat food. I think you have to get hungry. I'm not sure. I'll look into that module a little bit more, I think. Maybe a timer on it because I already clicked it. Yeah. I don't think you can spam eat. Well, I suppose you could. You get a bit obese. So now we have to watch out for enemies. That's more like it. Lots of enemies. Makes everything more alive, more real, more dangerous. As we saw by that message, they are hostile and they will come after you. So, I think we're all set. for this test. I think I prefer to overdo it rather than underdo it at this stage. But it was the thing that I noticed yesterday that, we weren't getting encounters. Even though we had MES in there, and we have a gun. And Parallax Auburn Tide Mark II, heading our way. We're in a small grid with no emissions, so it will be very difficult for it to detect us. We haven't got any cameras here, so we can't really look at it. But that is a big ship. We can see it from here. Wow. We have got some action, guys. Alright. Let's get some other action. Some mining action. So you saw me stamina go down because I pushed the shift button. Goes back up when you're not running. But if that goes to 0, you take exhaustion damage. I don't run a lot, so you probably never see that with me. So this alters the game quite a bit. It's now alive. And not in a friendly way. But now we know what I was keeping the gravel for. Food. Also means that you do need to collect the stone. But having ships like that hanging around above you, wow. Don't know what that is. That looks dangerous. Yeah. This is better. This is an improvement. So when I said this is a survival, one death only, I meant it. I totally meant it. Where's our food and water gone? Well, it's gone. Okay. Alright, fair enough. We just need plenty of food and water. Okay. Lots. Head home. I'm not ignoring the fact that they're there. I find it a bit worrying that they're there, but at 5 kilometers I think we're okay. does mean we'll need more turrets on our base and more ammunition. Also means we can't go in the direction of the purple one. If we go in the direction of the purple one, we could be in trouble. No, we would be in trouble. Very big trouble. So yeah, the world has come alive. Wow. Because I mentioned it at the end of yesterday's bonus stream. I was a little surprised that nothing had spawned. Well, we seem to have fixed it. I don't think one solitary Gatling gun's going to keep us alive now. And we're going to need ice. Yeah, one gun should keep the wolves away, it does do. We seem to have the wolf situation under control. The thunderstorm situation is still bad, but I've actually designed the base to handle that a little more. The Scuttler Mark 7's appeared. Ooh, getting quite a few of these. And they do attack each other, these things. So if they do bring each other down close enough to the base, we can salvage. Assuming the turrets have been neutralised. Which brings us to the combat thing, doesn't it? Yes, the combat thing. How are we going to handle combat? Because that is now part of this scenario. We had a thunderstorm, I didn't even check for damage. That's bad of me. No, nothing hit. But you can see my walking speed's now pretty damn low. These look like large grid ships as well. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Yeah, my stamina is going down. That's interesting. What is my refinery doing? Cobalt. Oh, I put it in here, did I? interesting. So I have to be more careful with this now. Alright. Don't use Alt middle mouse button anymore. Got to stop using it. Wow, this is becoming a lot more interesting. Alrighty. Okay, I think we have done it. Build planner's empty. That's what I like to see. Let's build this thing up. That'll make everything a lot more efficient. Time to build our refinery. So imagine this on Pertum. You need ice to live. Would it work? Well, it works. But how long you live for? Totally different story, I guess. Alright, we do need the steel plates, do we? Okay. 880. Alright, let's put those in production then. Alrighty. It's not looking too bad. 5,900 iron. We've got it. We do have enough. Thank God for that. So we can leave that to that. I think we do need other modules more than this, but for now I'm guessing this is what we're going to be using as our basic module for testing. So reclaimed synth food. Oh, yeah. Something's happening out there. Something is definitely happening out here. That bullets. That was bullets. We'll pop that up as well. Probably doggos. I would think. It's night time, so doggos are a thing. Does make you a little more nervous, doesn't it? Having to check around and hopefully things aren't a problem. There. Yeah, it was a doggo. It's there. We should go check that out. So if I run, my stamina should go down. Yes, it does, quite heavily. That's what my Gatling gun was looking at. Oh, we get animal meat now. Oh, yes. Oh, that's well worth it. That helps a lot. Can't do the respawn pod yet, we don't have containers. Animal meat. We're getting more synth food now. Don't know how much we're going to need. Ice is all the way. All of that ice that we started with is now gone. We got 74 water out of it. Well, we got about 75 water, didn't we? And maybe 80. That's enough for 40 days. 2 litres of water per day on the average drinking cycle. Food doesn't seem to be going down as much as I thought it might do. Okay. We now got doggo meat. Yum yum. Doggo meat. Kebab. We can do kebabs. Yay. Right, what's next on the agenda? Steel plates, lots of. Well, while steel plates are going, we are going to risk a mining trip. And it is a risk now. That's the whole point to this. Now, when I go out to like an iron mine or something, I am totally taking a risk. That's awesome. Put that on there. Don't know if it affects it or not. Did we just eat some food? We did. Yes, a small nibble. We had a small nibble. It doesn't seem to go above 50 though. Huh. So if anybody knows how to get my food above 50, I'm interested in any suggestions there, or any help. Our water is staying up at 125, which is good, because we put noms on the seat. But I can't seem to get my food up. Interesting. Oh, Parallax Commander's now warning us. It's an Assert Bulldog. 4.8 kilometers out. It's alright, it's not heading our way. Thank God for that. So if you're in a large grid, they can detect you earlier. Antennas can be detected. Beacons can be detected. Yeah. So using remote control can be detected. We've got all of these things to consider now to try and stay alive. To me, that makes it a lot more interesting. It doesn't make it restrictive, funnily enough, because it actually opens things up more. It does the reverse. It makes you think. And right now I'm thinking about how does this food thing work? And that's distracting me. Also, some of these encounters, they don't always switch their antennas on all the time. They have different modes of operation, some of them. At least, I know some do. So they can use stealth as well. So be warned, if you are going to try this out for yourselves, things could go very wrong very quickly. So be warned. Actually, I prefer doing it that way. I can see the cargo capacity. $7K iron, that's not bad haul. It's not brilliant. I mean, this is only the start of mid-game. Well, mid-game starts when you get your refinery. So we're on the edge. We are on the edge of mid-game now. That balances out the weight. Good. Alright, we've got a load. Yeah, I bet you didn't know about that. It takes a while, a few seconds, well, a second for the systems to come on. So if you jump in, press your buttons and try and go forwards, not all your systems are functional. It's an interesting one. I've got a feeling that that purple one just stays there. It is moving though. I feel. It has moved. So I don't exactly know what it is. Interesting. Got a gremlin. Any more warnings? No. This is awesome. I don't know what the distances are either, because they're not static distances for detecting you. There's a random element to it. So trying to avoid them, might not work. It does now mean I have to build my base up. Which I was going to do anyway, but we need that garage so that we can build our first ship. And it's going to be an unarmed ship. It's going to be for mining. We need resources. So I have had thought about the mining ship, how I'm going to build it. It's not going to be brilliant, but it will need lightning defense for me. We can't put defense in for enemies because it's too heavy. It needs to be lightweight. But it will double our capacity and increase our speed of travel. Those are the goals for our first ship. It's going to be piloted, it's not going to be remote. We are going to be using remotes. That's going to be interesting. And I do have to keep remembering to put my gun out. Should be doing quite well on the making of things now. The other thing we have to start thinking about is putting food into our vehicles as backup. Food and water. Storing them. Storing backup food and water in there. Not as much on the Earth playthrough, but definitely on other playthroughs. Because we are going to try Purton. That is the next playthrough after we get killed here. And then of course there's the areas at war. Will that respond to these mods? Don't know. Unknown signal. Oh yes, worth it. Worth it now, totally. Quick, unload. We're going after that signal. Got daily needs. Unknown signals now become relevant. Yes, relevant. We need to test that out. Alright, we'll leave that lot to it. And they can also be hostile. Yeah. Right, that one isn't getting closer at 4 kilometers. Good. Got a bit bloody close. I mean, at 4 kilometers, it can detect our base. It's large grid. Large grid's detection range is 5 kilometers. Yeah. Even without an antenna. We are going to need to go and get some ice now as well. I think. I'm not sure. I wonder if it's the type of food we eat. Because we're on basic, aren't we? Could be. Oh, it's a white circle. Well, I think we're okay going for this one. Targeting tells me it's neutral. So that's not a bad thing, I guess. How are we doing on power? Oh, it's looking okay. This is awesome. Okay. Ah, there it is. Nothing? Okay. Oh. Newspaper gloves. I think that's a new one for me. Go me. Awesome sauce. No. Oh, we got tomatoes, some tofu, some fertilizer. Excellent. Awesome sauce. Told you it was worth it. Magic stuff. And we have quite a lot of steel plate now. Bonus. A Mercury, 7.9 kilometers out. Yeah, and we're going straight for the magnesium mine. I wonder why. I wonder why. Maybe I might need some bullets. Or a few more bullets than I've got. So I am having to resource gather at night. Interesting. Because normally during the night I would just do building. But we don't have resources for that. We've got a wandering merchant, yeah. 4.3 kilometers away. That's a bit far out. For me, anyway. In this vehicle. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's quite a lot of stuff we got there. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, that's lightning. Oh, no way. I'm not stopping, am I? Am I? No, 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 no. Put them on the line. We're up. We're going. I'm not stopping. Hopefully we'll make it back. This is what killed me last time. Being out in a bloody thunderstorm. That's what ended test 1. Of all things. Just started doing well. I'm not waiting for that thunderstorm to get here. Get us home, quick, quick, quick. Stuff the magnesium. Are we gonna make it? Got 2 thunderstorms already. I think that's just bad luck. I am not chancing it. I could have gone into the mine, but I've got no readout there for when it finishes. And I think I prefer some kind of readout. We can always go back to the magnesium mine. But if we're dead, we can't. Has that purple one disappeared? It has. Can't see it anymore. Come on, we can make it. We built a porch and everything. So I can safely get out of the vehicle and get indoors. Bloody hell. I am now concerned. I can see the weather closing in around us. Stuff the rest. Let me out. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Jesus. Wow. Underground. And we just need another few steel plates. But we can actually work on it now. Without auto death happening, I hope. Right, I'm putting the kettle on. I've got my big piece of rock above me. We need to stand here though. Anti-wolf gun, just in case. But I'm putting the kettle on whilst there's a thunderstorm. I'm not messing about with it. Oh look, we're up to half power on those batteries. Oh, that's good news. Did I just hear gunfire? Well, I'm not going to investigate. That's for certain. A couple of wandering merchants. Don't know how that works. It's okay. I mean, they might get attacked. There be pirates and things out there, but merchants normally don't get attacked. Oh wow, we've got a lot of reds. Yeah, I think we will keep the merchants in. It's the only white ones we've got. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. We might want to put a table or a control seat down here. I don't know what we do with the tomatoes and stuff. Right, whilst I'm down here, we can also start planning this thing out. We need to build it first before I can plan it out. Because it needs to be linked to the assembler and the outside garage, which we need to build more of, as we just found out. I'm thinking garage first, then plumbing, then building a ship. Yes. That works out. Danny, did you get to the bottom of why things weren't spawning? Yes! I hadn't added them, Danny. As we can now see, things are spawning. We've got wandering merchants at the moment, but we've also already had a dangerous encounter, spawn 8 kilometers away, and a few ships have started flying around. So I fixed that. We added about 5 or 6 mods there for spawning extras, but I haven't seen any bases as yet. So I'm still concerned that we haven't got everything in, but we are now getting spawns. And we are being Imber Commander. This area is off limits. Failure to comply will result in hostile response, and we've been warned by Parallax as well. So yeah, enemies are here. Did I put in assertive installations? No. Or I might have done actually. I have put one of the installations in. Not necessarily assertive. It depends who wrote it. There's a couple out there, especially in the assertive line, which have been, I'll say, cobbled together, not programmed. Installations got merged with ACS. Okay. So we're right. It might be in there then. But we now have food and water. Look, food and water. Oh, my food has gone down. Cool. This is looking okay. I'm not moving. I'm making me coffee. do admit though that it does feel more alive like this. Oh, we've got another one. Dangerous Imber encounter. 7.72 kilometers. Let's hope it stays. It might be the same one. Probably is the same one. We have coffee. So we have got something out there. I don't know if it's a ground station or whether that's some kind of station, or whether it's a big opponent. I don't know. I would like to investigate it, but I've got no investigation drone or anything as yet. We haven't got a scout. It is going to be interesting to see what happens. So I think we're alright with food and water. I don't know how to eat food though, which is a bit weird. And it won't let me right click. This needs to be auto only at the moment. Middle mouse button, left mouse button, right mouse button, nothing. Yeah, I don't know how that works. It might just be that one doesn't have that ability, that type of food. We might need a different type of food to nibble on. We'll see as we go. We'll keep testing. But it does feel, it just feels though it came to life. It just woke up. And made it more into a challenging game. Oh damn you, I want you as well. Well, never mind. It's not going to be gotten. Am I confident enough now to finish off that refinery whilst we wait? No, I'm not confident enough. Unless my food runs out, which it can't because I've got it on me. I'm more confident about walking around here. And we do have to remove all of this rock. So I'm going to do some of this prep work whilst there's a thunderstorm on. Yeah, I'm confident enough to do this. I'm just not confident enough to be stupid yet. Plenty of rock to get rid of. Wow. was easy enough. We've got no way of refining it yet, but we can wait. We'd chuck it all in there. Well, I think we've got enough stone for a minute or two. We are going to have to do it. Alright, we're going to have to bite the bullet and hopefully not die. Check roof. Roof looks good. Let's get this refinery up so we can put all those lumps of rock in it. See, there's plenty to do around the base whilst the thunderstorm's on. Just got to get enough courage to be able to do it. What have I got on me? 117 doofuries. Okay, we can unload that. This needed cobalt, didn't it? Huh.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, I might have overdone it.
Inventory full.
Whoopsie daisy. There's always that.
Inventory full.
Handy place to have a refinery when you got a mine next to it.
Inventory
When you think about it. Whoopsie daisy.
Inventory full.
Oh, this is a nice way to mine. I like this way of doing things. So this is what I plan to do during my thunderstorms, is build this area up down here. That's a good idea.
Inventory full.
We should be able to increase our gear now as well. Weather clear. Good, right. 9 minutes. Terrain at night, difficult. Alright. Oh, that's what I was waiting for, wasn't it? That can now be refined. Yay! Magic! That's silver, that's what we needed, isn't it? I remember. That's me guns going off. Okay. I get the drift. I heard that. That was close. And we have to do it for the meat. because I want a kebab. Okay. Sorted. We have other foodstuffs in here, don't we? Don't know what to do with those. Okay. Tomatoes. Okay. Yeah, they seem to go in there. They go in okay. Synth food we'll put to 100. Water we'll put to 100. Reclaimed we'll put to 100. And see how that goes. Well, that seems to be going okay. Lovely, we'll let that cook itself. A Mercury. Another big ship. I can see the ships. It's awesome. At 4.3 kilometers away, I can see the ships. Oh, that dangerous encounter's over there now. That's shifting around. Oh, it is a big... It looks like a big thing. We're heading towards it. Is that a good idea, do you think? So if by the end of today's stream we don't have any ground bases appearing, I'll look further into that for the next stream, obviously. I mean, I want to put too much in if I can, and then edit out things that we don't really need, if that makes sense. I'd like to get it down to minimal mods to make it impossible. That's the idea. The idea is you're not supposed to survive very easily getting into space. And then when you do get into space, you've got a heap of problems waiting for you. That's the idea. In other words, this ain't going to be a walk in the park. And we don't have a compass. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that off. I think it might make it too easy with a compass. Alright, this is where we were up to before we got so rudely interrupted by stormy weather. Which I am not checking because I'm an idiot. That's too steep a hill. Now, I don't have my Gatling gun out here to protect me from wolves, so we do have to be careful. I didn't make the bloody drill. Erg. Oh, it's because we didn't have the silver. It's still processing, right. Fair enough. What the hell? 3 enemy signals. 4.25k away. Coming closer. Okay. Can I get the message? I get the message that we need a magnesium. Look where I am. And yeah. Oh, I can't use that one. Water's going down quite quick. We're using quite a lot of water. We'll have to minimise our usage on water somehow. That can go in the cab. I think so can the food.
Inventory full.
Well, they're not coming any closer, thank God for that. So in the cab, we can put the water. We're getting short on that. Okay. I'll also put stone as well. I think wolves will come down here to get me. But I do need the drill out, obviously.
Full.
We don't get a choice in that matter. Yeah, they're not coming in. Okay. Alright. Oh, bye. Love your brakes. Yeah, the brakes are on. Jesus. This thing is rubbish. Yeah, I've got a truck without brakes. And it's constantly wanting to flip over. What a lovely feeling. Oh, we can actually get silver now. And the steering is pulling all over the place. Maybe we need to take the drive off two of the wheels. Make it into a rear wheel drive or something. Let's try that, because this is just unsteering. It's not steering at all. That doesn't really seem to have made much difference. I wonder if it's the push that's doing it then. Okay. Make it front wheel drive. So it's dragging. Acceleration's slower. Speed's down. And it seems not to help. The steering's still all over the place. Well, I don't know what to say. What's air shock? Automatically increases the strength of the suspension spring when it is about to land hard. Okay. I'll leave that on then. Yeah, 6-wheel drive, yeah. This isn't a Rover, it's a mini buggy. It's the smallest thing I could make due to lack of resources. These enemies get pretty close, don't they? We could make a better one, but as this will not be our main vehicle, no, I'm not making another. I want to go airborne. This is literally all over the place. It's awful. But I expected as much when I made it, and it's what I got. So, well done me. What happened to the food? There it is. Take you out. Actually, can we take any of these other things out? Yes, we can. We can leave that lot in for now.
It's just a very rubbish vehicle. Look at it. Yeah. And it was designed that way on purpose, really. Doing magnesium ore. I know I need to do these next. Okay. And we need to keep an eye on food and drink. Did we get silver? We did. That goes in here. Production, assembler, stuffies, drill please. Oh, not 2. 1. I'm not bothered about a grinder. That needs cobalt. Okay. We have cobalt. But it's upstairs still. Well, I thought we had cobalt. That's the refinery. No, I want the basic refinery. Here we go. Cobalt. We need to switch it on, don't we? Yeah. May I help? It's looking good. Okay. So that's now usable. We just need to hook it up into a usable system. Let's get this stuff out first. Otherwise I do forget. So this time I'm going to let me food go down and see what happens. Because I'm not sure what's going to happen now. Well, we seem to have picked up quite a bit of magnesium. Wow. It's amazing to see ships. It really is, sorry. Hope it'll get old fast. A bit scary, actually. And I would like some ammunition for this weapon I'm holding. That'd be nice. So I think we'll do that as well. Right, ammunition time. Now we have magnesium on the go. Let's see what we've got in production first of all. 78 of those, 22 created. still needs another 78 magnesium. Alright, that's coming off. Is that the rifle I've got? That's a pistol. Put 10 of you up. Alright, okay. Plumbing is our next job. Oh, it's pink. Really? Pink? Give me a pink welder. You've given me a pink welder. What can we have? Minor welder? Proper welder. Rainbow. Retro. A wood welder. Well, that goes with the theme, doesn't it? A soldier grinder. That goes with the theme. Drills. A soldier drill. Boots. Oh, we've got the helmet to go with it, have we? Okay. We've got the gloves. And the boots. Yeah, boots. Alright. Sorted. Pink welder. What is going on? I don't think I want a bright pink welder in this situation. I want to at least keep it within some kind of role play, even though it's a test. It's nice. It's nice that we have the option. So I'm going to use the option. Normally, I wouldn't do that. What I would do is I would build a medical room, and then you do that. Yeah, okay, that's a bit possibly better. Don't know if it affects weapons or not. Didn't really think about it. Right, where are we up to? We are up to the point where we're looking at this downstairs and thinking to ourselves, oh dear, we need to hook all of this up somehow. A shadow. You're not coming towards us, okay. Right, so we've got that there. We've got that there. We've got that there. Well, this one here seems to be a bit more useful to us. That seems to be doing okay by itself. Leave that alone. That's more useful to us, so this side isn't. Alright, I think it's tubing time. How's about some tubing? Pipes. Let's have some real man's pipes. What does this one do? Oh, this does all of them, does it? Alright, we'll pop this one down for some pipes on 6. So, and we're going to need interior plate for this. I believe we have interior plate. Someplace. Alright, that's bothering me. You're going in here. That is starting to bother me. I would like to keep this out at all times. Right. I know we have a Gatling gun, but we might not have the ammo in it at some point. Interior plates, here we go. Lovely. Right, let's start setting this up for a win situation. So we press 6. We can now scroll through these. That one. And we will turn it upwards. So if we do that and then do an end, we can turn it up. Can we place on top of it? Probably. Okay, yes we can. Could do with a bit of straightness going on now. Oh, we've got that as well, haven't we? No, just normal. That doesn't look normal to me. That looks normal. Yeah, like that. So now we need to join that up with this. Refinery. So that's a corner up. That's going to block this square. I'm coming out of this one. Oh, that's going to be bad though. Because that's going to block all of these squares. We have one underneath. Oh, we're going to be blocking this square here. It looks like. We can get around the back. Okay. Oh, we have end caps as well. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. End. All these things I've never used. You go on there. And we should be able to join it all up with a triple. Or a double or something. No, we'd have to use a four-way, wouldn't we? That wouldn't work. Well, it would. It actually would work. Assuming we could actually fit it in. Okay, we do have an issue here. I build 2 back, turn, there. Sorry dude, you have to go. We need some more space up here. Alright. Yeah, that would work. If we did it this way. With a T-junction there. And then a corner here. Corner there. Like that. That would work. Alright, I'll leave this in for now. Then we can run it down to this block here. We'll put some extra blocks in, I think. On this side. To hold the roof up. I like holding the roof up because we're about to take this block out. Probably this block as well. Alright. 6. I want standard. Yeah, this isn't as easy to do as people think, I guess. Page down. Alright, that's now coming out. Where does it need to come out to? We need to be able to weld it, so we're better off turning here, most likely. That hits the floor. We don't want it to hit the floor. So we need to turn it at this block here. Right, we can start looking at where we want to join it to now. Thinking I wanted to join it through this leg. Here. Yep, that's right. Yeah, that comes through all right. Yeah, we can join it through here. You might have noticed the left. Nothing in support over there. This is why. It wasn't because I was being lazy. So we need to bring that further out, really. Really, we could do with that coming through here. Yeah. I have to be careful now, because, yeah, we've got too much... No. No, 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 no. No, stand me up. We'll do the internals, shall we? Another thunderstorm. 3 kilometers. Go away. Oh no. I'm going down. No, we're not. We're not going down. What do these pipes take? Oh, let's go find out. Oh, this is really harassing. Alright, these pipes take quite a bit. Yeah, thunderstorms seem to like me today. Doesn't mean we're going to get the kettle on again, but once it gets itself going. But we are going to be able to do the base now. So I guess that's a bonus. If that's what you can call a bonus. But we can get this piping up to the front yard, which means we can start using the main assembler and main refinery, extend the garage, and the reserve basics can be switched off as we swap over. Oh no, the reserves get used for the Gatling gun, don't they? Oh no, it's on a cargo container. We're okay. We're alright. I heard the thunder. Yes, I think you're right. These thunderstorms are really liking me. In fact, so far it's the thunderstorms that are stopping play, not the enemy ships spawning in, although they are getting close. They're worrisome, but I've taken precautions already for them. Thunderstorms, harder to take precautions for. I don't know how much damage we're going to take off this one, because that's close. A lot closer than the last one was. If you can hear them, they're too close. That's the rule of thumb. Yeah, we're going to build these pipes whilst we're cowering away down here. Well, we're not going to cower away. I'm just going to get the kettle on. And I think this is the safest place to be whilst I'm putting the kettle on. Below this big rock. Alright. So people might think this is a massive disadvantage and interruption to the game. No, it's not. It forces you to take a break. Gives you time to think. And yeah, you should take a break from the game every hour, really, for at least 5 to 10 minutes. So you shouldn't be playing solidly through anyway. And having these thunderstorms be so eventful and dangerous forces you into a situation where you're better off taking a break. And I think that's more helpful to humans who are playing the game than people realise. I mean, some people will get frustrated. Oh, I can't play the game because of thunderstorms. Yeah, stop playing for a couple of minutes. Go make a brew. Stretch. You know, do normal things. Look out the window. So this isn't what I would call a detriment to the game, because I'm going to get caught outside. I won't always be at the base or within range of the base when a thunderstorm hits. And then it becomes really dangerous. You can avoid them though. Bet you didn't know that. you can run away from a thunderstorm. Yeah. If you've got 100 meters per second on a flying ship and you see lightning, head away from it. You'd be surprised. But I'm using this thunderstorm business to actually get a break, which I don't normally take whilst streaming, and I'm bad at it, and it's bad for me. So we're getting a chance now, and I'm going to make me coffee. So personally, and this is only personally, it's my view, it's not really worth a penny, but my view is thunderstorms are more of a benefit and actually scary, more beneficial to survival, forcing you. But please be aware also, this is not thunderstorm proof. Yeah, bet you didn't know that. But you can put all the protection up you want. It can still get you, or get to you. The only way to be safe from thunder is not be there, and that is a guarantee. That's a guaranteed safety, but just don't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's get this going. What am I carrying? I'm carrying stone. Okay. Alright, we don't need the stone. It's a shame this one's going to be covered up. Food's going down nicely. I don't know why I just did that. It's easy to do that. Alright, that's got lots of stuff going for it. Looks okay. Right, that's that lot done. But yeah, I think it makes it rather nice that you can get the breaks. You can also wait for productions. refineries and assemblers you can wait for whilst going to a protected area. The further I bury myself underground, the more success I will be at protecting myself from thunder, but it's still not guaranteed. So, don't blame me if it still kills you. There is that possibility, you know. And that's another reason why I wanted this welder, is it's got a longer reach, and that's useful. Very, very useful. You're coming right over the lake. We've got doggos, I hope. That's going right over the end of the lake. Luckily the lake's a long lake. Wow, this has range. Might need to turn the range down on that turret. I want to collect the meat though. See if we can actually make any decent food. That definitely has some range to it. I can't see another one here. Just a shadow somewhere over here, I think. Maybe? Nope. Just the light playing tricks on me. I'm liking this. Ah, there. Found you. Right there. It is hard to see at night, though. Look at my stamina. That's just from running around. You have to stand still to get your stamina back. You can crouch to get it back quicker. That Gatling gun has a really good range on it. I like that circle of protection. I'm glad I've got it now. Anything up top? No. Okay. So just that simple run around. causes quite a lot of stamina loss, so if we do get caught outside, we do have that rather large stamina loss to deal with. We've now got 4 meat. That's interesting. What do we need meat for? Cleaned. Right, I'll put some of that on. Oh, that needs a lot of stuff. Alright. Oh, that needs a lot of stuff as well, including the tomatoes. Can I make coffee? Algae soy product. We'll have to look that up. Nutrient solution. Try some of that. So there's a lot of vegetarian stuff. Animal meat, algae soy product we need. What's that? Meat bouillon. Meat steak. Oh. We'll try that as well. We've got steak. Oh, yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have steak. Today's becoming a good day. It does add, I think, to the game. Because that's just put a smile on my face. And that is important, I think, when playing a game. Not necessarily you know, difficulty, not necessarily anything else, but having fun. That's really important. You had a nice rump last night with some chippy chips and mixed salad. Oh, you lucky person! I'm having char grilled lamb tonight, which is my favourite. So yeah. Look at that! I'm actually checking. I'm actually looking. Oh Jesus! A Reaver. Berserker. Small grid. That came within detection range. I hope they don't know where we are. Reavers are kicking in. Oh my god. Yes, it's working. The only thing we haven't got is ground bases, by the looks of it, unless that is one. With no way of testing it, is there? Okay. We're putting our piping network together. I remember. Jesus, getting distracted. Very easy. So we need it to go up to there. So how far forwards do we need this going now? Yeah, we are going to have to hollow this out slightly. But we have better tools to do things with now. So what we do is we crouch, go along to the end of it, and try and look straight ahead. There we go. It's worked. And can we get out of here? Well, yeah, of course we can. We can go out here. Stand. That's okay. We want it to come between these two blocks. So this is actually quite interesting. But it is going to set us up in future. I think we can come out between these two blocks, but they're a bit low. So before we go to do that, we can press 2 and fill in the bits we can't see. No plate on me. Of course, because I stuck it all in here. So we can use this to build the underside of the base on this side now, which is good news. Okay, we'll sort that out a bit later. Probably will put this in. Can we weld that? Don't put that in yet. We can put that in from the side. Okay. Alright. We're not blocked. Okay. Looking good. That's going to be difficult to weld if I don't do it now. Alright. So we'll do this now. Alright. That stuff it put me in production. So yeah, doing the welding as we go. That's another thing that this forces me to do. We'll stick it all in production again. Not bothered. So yeah, this is working out rather well. Is this getting lighter again? Are we coming up towards sunshine? Definitely need to extend this. He says going the wrong way. Checking the weather. We should be going out for another mining trip now. But hey, guess what? Not. Hey, that was it. Yeah, check ammo. How are we doing for ammo? I've got 13 here. Let's start sorting some of this out. I heard you. Over there? Okay. 28 left on food. We have doggos. Meat. Steak. Now it matters. Can't see doggo. Now it actually matters. Isn't it amazing? What a difference just that one thing makes. It's food. It's needed. So yeah, I am going to spend time collecting meat whilst we're producing things. There. Wow, look at the distance. Look at that great big ship up there on the top left. It may have changed, but it used to be that ground bases spawned when you had ventured about half a dozen kilometres from where you've set up base. That's what I'm thinking. I was very careful initially not to stray too far, so I don't think I've triggered it. So that is one of the reasons why doing this test, I think I haven't really triggered much. Steak 10. Wonder if that'll help. Oh, look at that. Food, 99. Oh, wow. Oh, we're keeping steak. Whilst we're here, we'll take this food out. Water. Steak is good. Steak is nom-noms. That is great. Fantastic. We're putting that in here. Okay. I do want to finish this welding off before I get distracted too much with steak. Oh, I am so happy. I can start filling in this. Alright, it comes up here. What have I got on me? That's okay. Let's go. And having to alter my viewpoint here is also good. So I can see the readouts. Although we could probably put readouts on the outside, supported outside the cab, to help with this. The things that the game gives you become more important. That's awesome, isn't it? But we have purpose to things. Things actually have purpose. Okay, a slight delay now. Whilst I do this. Because I can't press the keyboard and do this at the same time. It makes it into an amazing game, doesn't it? And it's only a couple of mods. Well, it isn't just a couple of mods. I think the daily needs mod adds the most. That means I can get my water up. Look at that, that's the first time we've been in a situation where we've had full bars on daily needs. Wonder how long they last for. So it is the type of food that you eat that matters. Right, so steak is good. come to conclusion. Steak is very good. Now we could make that better. We could have a... We'd need like a kitchen and a food generation system, wouldn't we? Because kitchens work now as well. Yeah, so when you were putting in that cooking thing in vanilla, the stove, the kitchen thing, that did nothing, well, now it does something. Yes, you can make food in it. That's interesting. It does go down quite quickly, but as we're in a seat, it won't do. When we start moving around outside the vehicle, it'll go down quicker. I'm looking at that one at 4 kilometers. What is that? It's an Incon. Clanging Gremling. Oh dear. We have to take note of them. Make sure you don't get too close. 4 kilometers is okay. We're in small grid. If that kept coming towards us, we would have been looking at it very carefully. Shit. What are we close to? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I was watching that red marker and not my blooming weather report. Get back underneath that canopy, we might be okay. Yeah. I was going to go and get an unknown signal. The game says, you're not. And now, as soon as I see that weather report, I'm heading for shelter. But there's a decoy on here, so as soon as we get within range of the decoy, we're okay, I suppose, or hopefully. If it still exists, I didn't check. Sugar. This thing is really trying to kill me today, though. It is seriously having a go. Yeah, decoy screen. Okay, what we're going to need? We're going to need one of these cargo containers. Small cargo container. Right, keep standing here. bill planner. Right. Yeah, thank you for that. I really don't need that up. Ba-da-ba-ba. We'll put that into production. Things aren't looking too bad. Problem is I don't really... Ah, there we go. See? We were on the edge of it. We might still be able to see it. You can see them for miles. Keep an eye on that one. But certainly not risking it. 4 minutes. Ah, yeah, bugger. Delayed us just long enough, didn't it? Huh. We're not going that way. Change of plan. Yeah. Might be able to get past it this way. What's over here? Is this silver mine? Yes. Yeah! We're being intercepted on that route. I think, yeah, Ember Commander. Damn it. Change of plan. Going up here. Got an ore detector on. That's okay. It's only 50 meters or so. We haven't looked around this area for resources. I think we need to. We need closer resources if we can find them. So let's try this side first. We're getting to the stage now where this is getting a bit scary. And that's good. it's starting to force me into checking more areas for resources. Not just the lake, which is easy resources, I guess. Again, I don't really want to go too far out, and the sun's coming up, so that might help us. There's a good area there. Can't see anything under these lighting conditions. Doesn't mean there's nothing there. There's something. I can see that one. Oh. Oh. Bad. Bad. Good little truck. Good little truck. Well done. After saying it's rubbish, it's just treated me nicely. Ice. You're giving me ice next to an ice lake. Okay. Silicon, magnesium. Oh, that might be helpful. Having magnesium up here would be helpful, wouldn't it? Silicon carries on down here. Carries on into this area. Finishes around here. 1 kilometre away. We might have a new magnesium mine. Okay. So it's earth, magnesium, silicon, and this is 1.08 kilometers. We'll note its distance this time. We are at that stage where we're looking for close. It's a good find. Yeah, having to use the hills to spot things. Yeah, no, this little buggy doesn't react well to the ground. This comes all the way out here. This is huge. That's a huge magnesium silicon area. head up back towards the high ground. Come on, sunshine. Come up above that mountain. So I was thinking of putting a solar array up and then realised, the lack of sunshine around here might prevent it being useful. Because we don't need scripts for solar arrays anymore. Let's check over this side first. I'm also looking for easy driving areas, obviously, but we are getting to the point where we're going to be flying soon. Hopefully by Thursday, because tomorrow's med day. And I definitely can't stream on med day, I found. We need sunshine now to help us out. But I'm doing the prep now for it. That cargo container is for building the flyer. I'm not seeing anything there. Possibly over there, far side. Possibly. We'll head down this way then. We are now 2 kilometers, well, nearly 3 kilometers away from base, so is this worth going for? Yep, that's orange snow. I'm in 4K definition, so you can't see it. And I can, and I think that's unfortunate with streaming, but if you're on 4K definition, you can actually see it from quite a while, quite a distance away. So this is the orange snow. What have we got? Ice. Ice. Cobalt. Oh my god, gold. Wow. Iron, cobalt and gold. Can we get rid of that waypoint for the cobalt mine? Where's that waypoint gone? Look under W. Oh. .18 iron, gold, and cobalt. Yeah, cobalt. Okay. So iron, cobalt, and gold. That's a really good find. In fact, I think that's all we need. It's looking a bit hilly to the right, and this little thing ain't gonna make it up there. But our other cobalt mine is a long way away. We'll have a look at the distances when we get back. Oh, a wandering merchant ahead of us. Interesting. We might have an encounter. I don't know how we get the encounter. Water's at 75. Have I got water on me? I have. Okay. Yeah. Got sunshine. Get into the sunshine so we can recharge our little vehicle, thank you. Solar panel's working now. He's going left. I don't think we're going to get within range of him. And I think we've gone as far as we can along here. Maybe not. I think you have to get into within a certain range for them to detect you. I don't know if they'll then trade with you or not. Or open up some kind of comms. Maybe? No idea. Don't know. I'll admit it. There's that beautiful big plane over there as well. But we already found what I wanted. Let's go check distances. Find a way down. It's not going to kill me. That'd be nice. Bit steep. 15 degrees. Okay, I'll go with 15. 20. Slow, slow. It looks as though it's dropping off slightly here. That looks craggy. That doesn't look too bad there. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No, 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 no. I'm not going over that. The idea was there. We'll go back round. We'll be good. Look for boulders on the way. Like that one. No, it's a bush. It's a bush. Yes, the boulders disguise themselves as bushes. It's a beautiful sunny morning on day 3 of our survival. Day 3 was where I died on our previous attempt. I would say we are a lot further along than our previous attempt. That's going to our left. If we go right, we're fine. Okay, go right. But the hazards this time are greater, shall we say. Ah, there we go. A way to get up. We're having to avoid enemies at the moment. That one's... shelter. That's a ground installation. So it is working. Okay, we've got our first ground installation. And I'm going towards it. Lovely. It's not a ship. Okay, so that's working. I wonder what range the guns are. 800 meters. To 1,200. I can tell you that straight off. Very, very only end game stuff can go out to 2 kilometers. If end game stuff comes up and kills me at 2 kilometers, then oh well, tough luck. That's pretty damn close to our respawn pod, isn't it? That spawned in at about 4 kilometers from our respawn pod. Ooh. It's going to make life more interesting around here. So will this thing, if I fall into it badly? This is possible to get down there. Yeah, no, go to the respawn pod. I know whether it is there. I know the terrain around the respawn pod. I know it better than this. So things just got a bit more interesting. We need to build a flyer. We don't have a choice now. 3 kilometers away. Oh my god. That's going to be tricky. Right, so our cobalt mine is 3.6 kilometers over that way, but we now have one behind us at 3 kilometers, so it's about the same. And if you keep wondering why I park over this side, because of the sunshine. That's the only reason I keep parking over this side. We might have to go and get more iron. We should go and get more iron. We want to build a flyer, don't we? Alright, we better start getting that sorted then. Closest iron mine. So our iron mine there is 2.73. And the other one was just over a kilometre, wasn't it? 1.6. I'm going to carry on using this one for now. And keep the closer one in reserve. I'm more confident about driving across here, except for the fact we've got a scrabbler coming in right across our path. Bit busy today, isn't it? A lookout tower, 3.6 kilometres away. Okay, hazard shelter. It's getting busy around here. Which is what we wanted. They're a bit close though, aren't they? We have two choices. Avoid them, or take them on. We need a resource gathering solution, and I think that's going to be the flyer. And then we can build our first fighter. We're going to need a large cargo container. We really don't have a choice about that, do we? We still have all the resources in the drop pod as well to gather, so that's going to help. So we can get our second cargo container up and then go for the large cargo container, and at that point we'll be set for resource gathering. God, these are getting close though. So my advice is, if you want to avoid them, stay 3 kilometers plus away from them. And that's starting to become a problem, which is good. So mid-game weaponry goes to 1 kilometer, end-game weaponry goes to 200-ish, possibly more. Start game weaponry should be at 800 max, usually 600. If you're lucky, you might just get a bit of range on them. keeping these things at range though is the best option you have at this stage of the game. I've got one Gatling gun. That thing up there, one Gatling gun, ain't gonna hack it. Seriously, no. Starting to head away from me now. But yeah, it's getting a bit busy. This test is going good. I actually feel as though this is a challenge now. For the first time from starting all the tests, I'm now starting to feel this is a challenge. I don't know if we need the assert bases though. We might be able to remove assert. Water's down to 57. So it does last quite a long time, that food. Water's more problematic. Do you think we should leave the assert in because it's going to make it really hard? It is separate to the income. I think we should. Because it is going to make it really hard. Because the assert will come after you. And I know it will. I don't know about income. Imber's dropping out a few warnings. I'm not sure who that is, but we've got a lot of assert around us. Yeah, it feels busy. It feels hostile. I think the incon is that dangerous encounter. Sorry, that message was from the dangerous encounter. At 6 kilometers. I think that's a warning saying it's there. I don't know. I just admit it, I don't know. Yet. Hopefully we'll be able to get some iron without being spotted. They can attack my base whilst I'm not there as well. Yeah, there's that. It's nice to have semi-decent tools now.
Right full.
Don't have to spend too much time doing this. Less time out of the cockpit is good.
Right full.
This is starting to feel like rushed a little. And we're definitely getting the iron. Alright, I can take another load on that easily. I'm now actually concerned about not being in the vehicle. Also not overloading it.
Right full.
Alright, clean up. Looks okay. Lights off. 9. Okay. Station. I'll keep that on. It's time to name our base, isn't it, really? The hunting lodge. Yeah. Now we'll switch this respawn pod business off. Now, I don't know if that shelter despawned or whether it just switched its antenna off. Lookout tower. Oh no, it didn't. It's still there. Okay, it's down that way. Now I've got the usual driving problems. Things are looking good. Have I not done that yet? Sorry, have I not done what? You're on delay with Twitch, so it's very hard for me to put together context. Named your base? No, I haven't named it yet, no. The Amber Hunting Lodge. Yeah. That's starting to sound good. It's day 3, so we should name it. Water's down to 49. Wow. I am certainly a lot happier with the state of this than I was yesterday. And it's not blowing up my GPU. This is good. We are running at 45 degrees, okay. Which is 5 degrees higher than my goal. Which I think I can do. Might be able to fix that. We're still using the basic refinery, aren't we? I don't think we should anymore. So I think we're going downstairs with this one. Yeah, towards the tree. Oh, that keeps it switched on, does it? The solar panels are keeping the thing switched on. Wow. I didn't know that. Switch 9 off. Okay. That's too close. Right, that's hooked up. Where does it come on here? Here. Right. Right, we'll start filling this up. We're going to be moving everything down to this assembler, aren't we? Right, we'll make that cargo container next then. Oh, no, keep this out. Always keep this out. That's way too close. Yeah. That's just sidetracked me. So we're on 6. And you can come up. I'm going to put it in here. Page up. And turn it. We're going to there. Then we're going for 5. That. Does it matter which way up this is? No, it doesn't really. Alright. I think we can get to that. Let's make sure we can. Yes, we can. Alright. Alright, let's get this up so that we can use this cargo container now to access all. What we're missing. Nothing. Okay, let's see what we've got. I don't know where I've placed all my stuff. Okay. We'll have to make it here. It'd be nice to be able to switch this off. Yeah, we should be okay with this. We can't look at stay menus because things are moving around you. What's down to 42? Food stayed quiet, so we've used 25. I've got a feeling it's going to be like 2 to 3 hours for the food. Or 1 hour for the food. 2 hours for the food. Probably 2. Right, now we can start securing all of this. How do we do it? That needs to be a wall. Which means we need to extend this way. And we need to extend that at least 2 more that way. Well, we can do that. We're going to need a lot of plate again. So... pop you into production there. Got plate. Well, a bit of plate. So you're going to have to get filled in there. This is going to be a wall. So we've got access on this side. We won't need this access. Alright. We will need a parking garage for the vehicle, so I can get in and out of it properly. I think we could probably put a door in here, maybe is a good idea. We do need to extend this out 2 blocks. I heard that. Can't be bothered by it. Concentrate. 4. Gatling gun's doing its job. What about this wall? I think this wall will have to come out as well. By 2 blocks. think that's giving us the basics of the overhang. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need another set. We need 5. Minimum. And that's a lot of filling in. We've got a block here for some reason. No idea. Oh right, I was doing something, obviously. Do we have missing blocks at the bottom? Not really. We weld up the bottom first. Okay. Because that's what we were doing. Just trying to solidify our defences. We've got a block missing here. Okay, right. Let's start seeing how much metal we've got lying around. About 300 from there. Okay. Actually, this can all start shifting. Use this as reserves. Interesting. Okay. Is that all we've got? Oh dear. I don't think we've got enough at this stage. Okay. At least it's easy transport. But we can at least start getting some work done now. I think we should put a block there. I was going to put a welder in, wasn't I? For this. Check on damage on it. No damage on it. Okay. Interesting. Do we have damage upstairs? No damage. Well, that sounds good. We are going to need a lot more iron, unfortunately, to finish this off, as you can tell. But now we are at least using this. Is this a race against time? A little bit. A little bit. We do need to bring a turret up here. And I would prefer it to be on that front edge. Now we can do that quite easily, as long as we don't mess up the walls. Okay. I'm game for a laugh on this. But we'll have to do that separately. I think our garage is now getting to the stage where it's usable. We don't honestly need sides, walls down each side, or a front door at this stage. So wolf attacks will be a problem still. But we do need that roof. We should probably armour it, but I want to put the turret in first before I armour up, because I need to know the 3x3 bit that we can't do. We can minimise that by putting the turret on the very edge. So it would only be a 6 block lack of protection. Interesting. I'm not sure if that makes the turret more vulnerable or not. This is the time I want a mobile base. No, I don't want a mobile base on Earth. On Pertum, yes. On Earth, definitely not. What I'll do is I'll clear these out. And hopefully that will help. But we're out of iron again. I knew this was going to take a lot. That's iron dead. Okay. But the new setup is now here. And we're not far from completion. So this is good. So we're not that far off. But this, obviously, shaping and all the rest of it has to be done. I'm not just going to leave it like that. Do we really need this wall at this stage? Probably not. That can be a conveyor. We'll need to get up there though. Okay. That Gatling gun's happy. But it needs a friend. It certainly needs a friend. So we'll put a friend up. That means more ammo required. Then we are into the stage of a large cargo container. That's lightning. Damn sure I saw lightning. Yeah, I am that worried about it. It says rain. Doesn't say thunderstorm. Do we trust it? We have to trust it. I'm gonna take the chance for once. See if that goes to thunderstorm. Keep an eye on it. I don't mind rain. It's the lightning bit I don't like. There could be a thunderstorm in the distance that I saw. That might be rolling in behind this. And yes, that is possible. That Ember Commander's having a good time. Seems to be when I get within 8 kilometers. I think I'm just a tad overcautious at the moment, and we are running out of water. I'll just sort that out. Yeah, very funny. So food doesn't run out that quickly. So water runs out, you lose about 30% of your food. Okay. So you need 3 times more water than you do food. So it's 2 per day. So food is 1 per day. 2 to 3 per day. Yeah, that works out quite well. I'd go with a 1 to 3 relationship between food and water. That's what I was looking to calculate. Alright, now we know. That's what we need to set up for our storage. Yes, I do my own inventory management. I don't use more scripts. I always do my own. A supply cache? Ooh. Well, that's a little different. Oh, damn it, I didn't empty out all the iron. Jesus Christ, why didn't somebody tell me? Never mind. Well, we won't be here for long then. Never mind. The thought was there. You see how distracted I'm getting? The game is distracting me so much, I'm making very bad mistakes. God damn it. God damn it. I'm actually making bad mistakes. Wow. That tells me that the game difficulty has increased.
Inventory full.
Definitely increased. Yeah, it did stay on rain. I thought it might. But that's an eye-opener. Supply cache. Got a lookout tower, a biohazard shelter, and a supply cache. Now that's interesting. And I'm struggling for steering. God's sake. Okay, we're struggling like hell. It might be the rain effect. But I can't steer this at all anymore. Doesn't seem to be helping. I wonder if it's clipping on the suspension. Suspension ride height's correct. It's a bit low. Go to 20% then. That was it. It was bottoming out on the suspension. Still lousy, but now it's drivable. Found it. That's made me happier. Got something 2.99. It's the base. Okay. Okay. Right, let's stock up the materials now. Start getting this this inventory full and start making a cargo container. We need space for a cargo container. Three by 3 by 3, isn't it? I don't feel as though we're under pressure too much at this stage. I feel as though the pressure's been turned up a notch. It hasn't been dialed up to 10. It's gone up to about 5 out of 10. I'm not feeling pressured. Concerned, but not pressured. That's good. At the beginning of the game, when you initially spawn in, I don't want people to feel under pressure. Especially me. I want that for the end game. That's the only one that's a problem, but it really isn't at the moment, for some reason. Okay. Pop you in. Can use this one now. Makes things a bit easy, doesn't it? And it'll be more efficient, which is also good. Alright. That should be enough to get us the completed stuff that was after. I think we can turn off the top assembler and probably refinery, and leave that now for reserve. Hide empty. That's that done. Done. Don't switch it off yet. That's coming up with the right one. Okay. Right, let's see if it's empty or not. Right, so basic assembler is empty. Basic refinery is empty. Off. Off. It's not going to be used anymore. Basic refinery could still be used, but we're not plugging it into the system, so that's a reserve. Okay. And we have stuff left in here. Which is reserves again. Don't need those in reserves. Don't know what to do with this yet. I'll keep that in there. We need water in there. It's not plugged up. Okay. This is harder to manage. I don't know what a nutrient solution does. Try sitting in the chair. See if it'll use it. No. So it is waiting for that to go down. Alright. We'll pop it in here. Water. That needs to go in the cab. I think we've got enough food in there. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, we've got 3. So 3 3s are 9. So that's correct. Good. Right. I'm happy with that. Let's finish off our roof. Whilst we're not being electrified. Good. I feel now as though I've got enough of a garage for working in. That would become a conveyor. Alright, this is not impossible. How do we do this? Put that there, that there. Alright, yeah, we'll extend this all the way out for a second. So it makes it easy to measure. Can't put that there. There. That comes to there. And that comes to there. Okay. So, delete. Gives me a working space. Can we reach everything? We can. Alright, that's our working space there. How do I want this to look? Interesting question. 4. I think we can do something with this. Like that. Would that be a conveyor? Probably. Conveyor, probably. Yeah. So put you on there. What about this part? I feel as though I should put it there, but it's simpler to put it here. I do feel as though it should go here, though. And then obviously one on this side, but all in good time. So I'm thinking here. Why can't I target it? I can't target anything here. I'm targeting you. Now I'm targeting you. So that would be a conveyor. Okay. I'm trying to do this as safely as possible. Which would put it there. I'm going to use piping. I like the piping. Yeah. Like that. Lightning protection up, yes. Yes, I have got lightning protection up. Just don't have the antenna, which does concern me. Home. That's going to come that way. So that will extend that way, but not just yet. Oh, mess that up. There we go. Alright, we just need to be able to weld all of this up somehow. Alright, got to learn my route now. Can build up out there. Right, okay. I'll do that. Whoa, wrong way. Yeah, building scaffolding. Interesting. But I think it's a good idea. let's go with that. Finally we get to do some production here. Why does it keep coming to this and not the assembler? Naming the base. Right. The base is going to be called something or other. What should we call it? Amber, for me. Hunting Lodge. And I think we should have a pling on the end of that. No asterisks. Yeah, put asterisks on it. Yeah, that looks good. Right, we have that, which means we can now get rid of our GPS respawn pod. That goes. Well, yeah, we now have a hunting lodge. Cool. Oh, I'm happy about that. With an entranceway. A real entranceway. It's starting to look usable. It's going to get a bit dark here. Maybe we should put a light up here as well. Okay. Construction components. We seem to have loads there. What are you talking about? Give them to me. Give me construction components. Thank you. Lovely. This is coming together. Bit by bit. Magic. We are getting somewhere at long last. It's witchy. Lightning protection up? Yeah, it is. Well, as much as I can place at this point in time. We are currently surrounded by a lookout tower, a supply cache, and there is a biohazard shelter 2.98 kilometers away, and we have stuff flying around. Yeah, things looking busy. So me being me has decided maybe we should have another Gatling gun. And Gatling guns need steel plate. That's okay. And conveyor junctions need the other thing, don't they? Interior plate. Okay. Time for that custom railgun gun turret. I wish. If you can tell me where to get the platinum from, I'm game. If you can tell me around here where to get platinum from, I'll go for it. I'll have a railgun. How about that? I think that's a fair deal. can use hide empty now. And you're just complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm offering. I'm opening it up for you, saying you tell me where to get stuff from. I'll do it. I'm not gonna say no to a railgun ever. Oh bless. Alrighty. I know we're just being daft. What isn't daft though is this little babe. I know it's not fantastic, I know it's not the best weapon in the world, but it'll do. Do we have magnesium available to us? 37 magnesium. Ain't gonna get us far, is it? Huh. Alright, we'll start with 10 then. Won't get us very far, but 10 will do. It's all piped up. Yeah, it's all piped up. Okay. We're going to make this look a bit better, obviously. But at least we are getting a garage. I can leave that wall for a bit. That one needs doing. Well, this is turning out to be okay. Resources are holding well. We've now got a second turret up. It's ammoed in. Nice. We will order another 20, but I think we're going to run out of magnesium. How do you stop this being the first? I don't know how to do things like that. We might get that. I don't know. We'll see. Right. We need to start setting up for a flyer. Give me some steel plates though first. Let's see if we can finish the internals here off. Otherwise it'll just look bad. But yeah, that's looking okay. That's obviously set up for another Gatling gun there. That gives us a work bay. Our work bay is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3. We work from here. I think I would like these welded up though. Doesn't protect us from wolves. Maybe I should have put that Gatling gun there. Oh well. Deal with that later. For now. That will not come back to bite me, will it? serious about reach. That's why I wanted the welder improvements. So, we are back to this. How are we going to build? Are we going to continue to build from a rotor? Yes. Yes, we are. I've just worked it out. So, yeah, let's get a rotor up. Let's pop one of these in here, and that will be our build point. So, oops, can't do it. Rotor part, thank you, get rid of that. Small head. Now, we should be able to set scaffolding up from here and on that far side. Probably the far side for that. Wandering merchant over there. Okay. What height do we want to build at? That's crucial. We don't want to be building at that height, we want to be building at 2 blocks lower. And we need that rotor to be static. So let's do that. Rotor is static. Yeah, we are speeding through this. Yeah, that's going to be low enough. So that's our build point. We'll need a connector on this, but the connector can be added later. We'll need cargo containers on it. Cargo containers are going to be mediums, I believe. We can check. Yeah, medium cargo containers. Sorry, I'm going to stand up here and do this because of wolves. So let's have a look and see what we've got here. Got small cargo containers plugged in at the moment, but doesn't that give us mediums as well? It does. Alright, so that's what I'm going to be starting with, interior plate required. Okay. We're going to need quite a bit of interior plate, aren't we? So we'll get 50. Alright. So this will be the back. Does it matter which way up these are? It does, doesn't it? I need those side bits to the side. Alright, so that's end. So the side bits on the side. We're having 2 of these. Now we have to start thinking. Whoa, that's not the stairs, that's the stairs. Now we have to start thinking. Between that and the cockpit, a single battery will be fine. Do we need oxygen? No. Hydrogen? No. We'll have a drill that has to be plugged through. That's okay. We've got a light gremlin. That is a drone. I know what a gremlin is. Won't be able to see it at that distance. Oh no, it's not a drone. Oh. That's big. Okay. Ignore that for a second. Anything else moving around me? I think we can get away with just a battery and a cockpit with a drill. Good old Witchy. Thank you for making me laugh. Ah dear. I've got to make this as simple as possible because we are struggling still on making parts. So a battery and that I think would be okay. Don't want an ejector system because I want stone. Yeah, we need gravel in this playthrough, unfortunately. Gravel means life. Ironic. What else do we need, you think? We won't be needing a beacon or anything. Well, we should fit a beacon. Although we won't need it. Engines. Engines. How few can we get away with? Now, there's something I realised yesterday whilst thinking about this. The thrusters that we're going to need for this, I actually don't know. Why? Because I don't know what our altitude is. The altitude readout that we get is above the ground that we're on, not above sea level. So the thickness of the atmosphere varies with altitude. And I don't know how high up we are. I know we are high up. But I don't know by how much. And we have about 3,500 meters to play with. If we are within the last 1,000 meters, I need to double our upthrust. So there is that to bear in mind. I don't know why it says assert on them. I'm gonna go with that one. Hey, come back. That's steel plate as well. That one. And then for the others, I'm gonna go with that one. Because that's a lot smaller. Now normally I would put small batteries on a small ship. This time I'm not going to. I'm going to put a normal size battery on it. But we are going to need a battery. So let's get that as well. I think we have batteries on one actually. Yes we do. Okay. So I've already got a battery. And that's steel plate as well. So my idea is, if we can get the right cockpit, let's do it. Now I can't use the fighter cockpit, which is what I would normally use. I don't think we can use the industrial either, because the view out of that wouldn't be very good. Can we use the cab? That would be brilliant. Top. Top connector. Oh, it's got a front connector. It's got two at the bottom of the front as well. I didn't see those before. That's perfect. If we can get that there. Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong way up. Those are back connectors. So we need conveyors. Bottom back. That's 7. That's not a conveyor port. No, I don't want that kind of connector. No. No. That's not good. I want that one. No, not that one. That one. Yes. There and there. And then this will plug straight into it. No, it won't. I put them in the wrong place. They go at the top. Oh, they go at the top. Oh, top, you plonker. Top. So it's the top that plugs in. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Get it right. Yeah, that's the top. If I can get this to go to the top. How do we do that? Well, let's put it the right way up first. That's the right way up. That's the right way round. That would be the top. That's a bit low down. God, this one's awkward. Okay, it all makes sense. Ah. Ah. Huh. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Eight. Hmm. No. 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 Okay. What the hell is this thing doing? You won't go on top of that for some reason. Oh, you're clipping. Okay. Great. Awkward. Alright. I don't know how far up I want to go. Because this thing does look awkward, but it does look good. Why do you do that? Oh, why are you so hard to place? Okay, put other stuff in just to make the game happy. Alright, let's see if we can fit it onto there now. You're not placing. You're not placing right. It wants the centre ones in, does it? Really? Just put a wall of you. That can't miss now. Alright, that's a working this is a work in progress, obviously. Uh-huh. We don't need that centre one. We don't need that centre one. I have forgotten gyros. Quite right. We probably don't need the bottom three. That one. We don't need that one. I don't think we need that one either. You're still stuck on. You haven't fallen off. Right, that's a good sign. That is a good sign. Hmm. Interior light is, isn't it? Usual setup. Just realised it's going to get dark soon. Goat the Destroyer. Hiya. Try putting a defensive block on your grid. AI defensive block on your grid. I make assault and artillery turrets fire at max range of 1-4. AI defensive block. One sec, I'll do this first. Fall off 2. Offset none. Blink none, blink length none. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. AI. That one. I've never used this before, so don't know. Yeah, there's only that one. It's got a detector component on it. Are you sure about this? I always have lock target on. Works great. What about its emissions? I've got 0 emissions on this base at the moment. It's in stealth mode. Will this break stealth? I mean, I'm happy to make it. Don't have a qualm. I can't move around here anymore. Go away, wall. No, it's free. Capture it. Very happy to make it. Does it have a right way round and a wrong way round? Okay. It looks alright. It's not expensive or anything. Right, you've never tested it. Okay. That's okay. It's alright, Witcher. Don't worry. just these detector components should have an emission. Should. That's what I'm concerned about, not much else. It's a suggestion from chat, so we're doing it. Let's have a look. Okay, lock targets on. Target characters. No. There we go. Set up actions. Okay. We're not having it flee, obviously. Does that pick up automatically all our turrets? Because it's still saying 800. The first slot triggers when an enemy is detected. The second slot triggers when an enemy is no longer detected. You can use it to make a sound, etc. when detecting enemies. But this only controls one turret at a time, doesn't it? It controls all turrets. Is that automatic? I mean, is that in effect now? It's on the grid. And I can't tell. I don't know if I'm supposed to put anything here on this toolbar or not. Can't see any sound. No, controls all turrets. Oh, this is like the extras. Don't need anything in the toolbar. Right, okay, thank you. We'll switch that off then. because it's confusing the hell out of me. We don't need to GPS flee. Okay, it's now on. Okay. Alright, I'll go with that then. I think it's set up. I don't know about the beeping thing. Can't see anything for that. Okay. We'll go with that. Hopefully this helps. Well, it's detected something. Yeah, just a wolf, yeah. Just checking ranges, yeah, okay. Still don't see these going to 800, but I think that's their max range anyway, 800 for Gatlings. So that's fine. There you go, wolf right there. And one there, okay. Let's go hunting. This is the hunting lodge. Don't see an emission. I've got my emissions on at 250. I am not seeing an extra against that hunting lodge. We're only getting that. So I don't think it has an emission value. Interesting. Bit cheaty. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Don't know if it's needed or not, but we'll try it out. Meat! More steak! Sorry, I quite like steak. There. Usually don't react until closer. Now the turrets will lock on when they are 500 kilometers away, but will not fire until in range. Got ya. So the lock-on is different. I'm with that. That's okay by me. But thank you for the clarification. It does help. It helps me understand. I think it helps other people who see this understand as well. Because I might be uploading this one to YouTube. It's starting to look pretty decent. Very decent. Right, let's get some food and drink. What shall we have? Well, I think I would like 2 litres of that. No, it's 3 to 1, isn't it? So we'll have another one of them. And one of them. Honors. Okay. So we've named the place. It's no longer static grid, blah blah blah. This is Amber Hunting Lodge. That's AHL. This is important to do. The only trouble is I've just realised that I've put a load of stuff on it, but it's all incomplete, isn't it? So that's fine. So we need to be able to differentiate between this and what we're building. That's what I'm thinking. So I'll just use my normal notations. And I will see about getting this up onto YouTube, I think. It's starting to look good. It's starting to look as if we're getting somewhere with the whole idea. So this could actually turn out to be a valid playthrough. The rotor is part of me. So we'll get all of that lot done. Now we've got a battery to build. That one there. Right, looking good. Clear weather, always nice. So yeah, that's actually working out rather well. We did manage to get that on. I was working on the doofries one now. I want the battery up though, so it can recharge. This isn't all plugged up. How do we plug this thing up? Oh, it's there. Is there one on the other side? Yes, there is. Do I want to block that off? No, I don't. This isn't plugging up, full stop. Right, okay, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Right. I've got ammo left. Everything's looking okay. I is happy. The only thing I'm not happy about is I haven't had a break for a while. Where's my lightning storm? Look at that for a beautiful view. We're gonna have a fantastic view of that soon. Isn't that awesome? With all of these meaty boys around. That looks aerial. That's in the air. That parallax encounter. I don't know what it is. Don't know what any of these are actually. Got a comet passing by there. That is gorgeous. We were doing the large cargo container, weren't we? So we could get rid of that pod. Yes, we were, and I've forgotten all about it. That's typical of me. So, battery will be at the bottom now. Okay. That can recharge just off the base quite happily. I don't feel secure, but I feel better. I feel better for the way we're going. got a feeling the large cargo container can wait. Alright, we'll pop these in then. That's not too bad. That's okay. Yeah, I'm feeling okay with this. I really am. But that pod has to go now, I think. We're getting to the stage now where we can dismantle it totally. It does have a medical kit on it. We could do with putting that somewhere. Probably. 2.5 kilometers, not a problem, Witchy. You don't need to be sorry. You're doing good. You're helping. And a big thanks to Goat the Destroyer. Thank you. Thank you for that suggestion. It has been suggested, I think, by Danny as well. But I didn't really know what he was talking about at that stage, and I wasn't thinking. I was more thinking about how to survive at that stage. Where now, I am starting to think, maybe we could go on the offensive a little. We're getting close to our first aircraft. So, things are changing in my mind. I'm more open to suggestions like that. Because obviously they need testing, so let's get them testing. Everything seems to be working so far. With one of the assert bases 2.97 kilometers away. That's why I was worried about the detection components. Popping in and mission out. We have to deal with that first. There's no two ways about it. I'm going to have to work out a way to deal with it. But that battery's on recharge, that's good. How are our batteries doing? Oh, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. We're on 3. So 75%. That's okay. Let's get these things in. Oh, I saw the pink welder get transferred up. So the game is slowing down a little. That's okay. Now, are we keeping all of those conveyors? Interesting thing to think about. I'll weld the edge ones up and we'll see about the middle ones after. What a beautiful, glorious sunset. And we haven't been attacked directly yet whilst we've been here. But we have gone within 3 kilometers now of opponents. We'll see how that goes, shall we? I see, it beat. It's going after the wandering merchant. Ariva's going after that trade merchant. Who's going to win? I think I know who's going to win. There's no way we can get over there because of this shelter. I think the Reaver won. Scratch one flat top. So the NPCs are working correct. He carries on his merry way. Okay. Wow. There's a down merchant out there. Yes, folks. Now, I do want to weld up the ones on this side. Oops, too far. That one in the gap at the bottom. We'll go underneath. This is a start flying machine. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, we have cobalt. So definitely. I'm just not sure how to put some of this together. Still making quite a lot of components. Doesn't seem too bad. Signal, unknown signal. We're not going after that, there's a supply cache in the way. Oh no, wait a minute, it's there. No, that bioshelter. God damn it. Alright, we've got all of that lot. Center mass is on the battery, that's good. That works. Drill. Drill comes off the bottom one. Interesting. Why do you keep doing that? You should stay on these settings. Let's have a look at the drill. Comes off that one. Oh. Somebody's having a good time. Reavers or broadcasting screams, okay. that's pulling that forwards. That carries on back to there. It's redundancy on this side really, just to keep the weight balance correct. To there. Alright. We've got something going. We need some kind of armor plating on top. But I think that's all conveyors done. We could use tubes. They don't have attachment points, do they? It's the heavy armor plating that I'm going to have to place on the cab that's a little bit of a problem, I think. I don't need that top slot. Okay. We'll finish with that. We'll finish with the cab. We need heavy. That one. That'll do it. How far forwards can we go with that? None if you keep it that way up. Put it that way up. Doesn't mind it there and there. That's too far. Stand up here. Is that over the pilot? It is. I think I'd still prefer it one more. Alright, just for now. We're gonna have 4 length. Yeah, anti-lightning. Yeah, I know. So that's my anti-lightning shield. I'm using heavy armor blocks for. So our mass is coming right up to the cab now. That's right, because these fill up. So we want it centre of the battery by the end of all of this. That's the trick to it. I think we'll be okay. Alright, let's try these little babes. So end and delete. We can place these right at the back or in towards... No, we can't place them there. In towards the centre a little. Think that would be a better place. Alright. Goddamn scaffolding getting in the way. There. We can use forward propulsion, we don't need much. So we're looking at these little babes. On a page up, of course. Like that. We can move it out. No, we can't. Okay. And then we just turn it over, don't we? look okay. That's forward propulsion. For backwards propulsion, we can use anywhere we choose, so we'll leave that one. For left and right, we're probably looking here. Like that. That'll look okay. Could use a third one. So that's half the power of the thrust. Alright, we'll use a third one. Covers up the battery though. I want to keep the battery looks for now, until we prove otherwise that this isn't going to work. So, how many do we need for reverse? 4. I've got 4 forwards, 4 reverse. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. So reverse is delete, and it's going to be end. Yeah. One there, same on the other side. Alright, we've got 4 reverse, 2 left, 2 right. We're on half on left, right. Got 4 forwards, 2 up. Gyro and... Do we need an ore detector on it? Yeah, we do. 2 gyros, 1 ore detector. This is the crux. Look where the centre of gravity is now. It's right at the back of the battery. So we want our components over that battery to try and centre it on the centre of the battery, because there's a connector to go on the back as well. Yeah. Makes sense. We're gonna have to move this thing again. I need it about here-ish. Will being at an angle help? Could well do. Not really. G. B. There we go. That would help a lot. That looks a bit close. Can we place it there? We can. That might be better. That might be permanent. Interesting. It won't place, will it? No. Okay. Back to full block. Alright. So, ore detector goes down there, definitely, 100%. That's a no-brainer. You go in there. Gyros will have to come across the top. Does the direction of the gyro matter? Do you do drills facing down though? I won't have to tilt anyway, well, a little to start off with, but not too much. Tilting, no, I'm doing horizontal mining. No vertical. Does this direction matter? That seems to face forward slightly. There's a dot, two dots. Two dots. There's green, there's a bit of green. I think that... I think that's forwards. And we're looking at the back of it now. That's my feeling. I don't know if that's true. Done it again. Why jump? Do it properly. I don't know. I don't know with these things. I've put it on backwards. Does it matter? Not really. Right, that shifted the centre of gravity backwards. Too far, maybe? I think that's gone too far. Don't think gyro direction matters. It does for the overrides. But I've never had the overrides match up with the way I'm facing, so have I ever got it right? No. Is the answer. They're not going to be right though. That's not going to work. That's too close to the back. As soon as I put the connector on, that'll jump back to here. So we can't put them like that. Damn shame. That would have been better. Would have been nice to have them in line, like that. Only matters for the overrides, doesn't matter in general, on the auto system. I'll try this way and we'll find out, I guess. Alright, that's a bit further forwards. Can we get any more weight on the front? Beacon. let's weld this up. Let's get that welded first. We might be able to get some more weight on the front. We can actually lie a beacon across... No, we can't, it's 2. How awkward. We have to keep it in line. I mean, we've got the centre balance going nicely. Centre balance is perfect. The front back balance is close enough actually for that beacon just to go in the centre there. Between the two. It'll be alright. As long as it's on the battery. It doesn't have to be the centre of the battery, but it has to be on the battery because these fill up and that's a lot of weight. That will move this all the way over to the centre of here very easily before it gets full. Remember, you do have the weight of the drill as well if you're filling the drill to counterbalance that back container. So it should end up between this point and that point. If you're filling the drill, it should be dead in between. And that keeps the whole balance going. Also, that is the centre of thrust. Doesn't matter where you put your thrusters, the thrusters will always put their physics component in that red ball in the centre. And that's why I'm looking at it and making sure of it. So if you think I'm overdoing it slightly, I'm not. If you want stability and balance whilst flying this thing, and your engines to have full efficiency whilst trying to move around and turn a little, then you are better taking care of it now. Right, now I can see the ore detector. We could probably plate over this to make it look good. We'll see. Beacon is the only thing. Don't want an antenna on it? Could do, but I find beacons are safer. And we can just light it down. Like that. That'll be fine. That's looking fine. Oh, it's doggy time as well, isn't it? It's night time. So this is the basic build. The problem with making it look nice is going to add weight. So we have to test it first. It's on minimum weight to see how the thrusters react, everything else. Batteries are nearly charged. Batteries are charged. That's good news. I'm also thinking about cameras and what we can do about cameras. So when you place an antenna on, it can make a mess. Should have done that before welding it up. So the range of your suit is 250, so anywhere around there will do. I don't know if the antennas cost more as well. It's got a bloody big bright light on it. Wow. Holy mother of J. How are we doing food? Food's okay. Right, we've got water on us. Now would be a good time to put food and water in it. Assuming it lives long enough. Okay. So, water. 12. And that's 3 food. So they're not going to starve to death out there. That's important. Don't need oxygen bottles or hydrogen bottles because we're not intending to get blasted. If we were on a planet without air or air deprivation, just above the ore detector, in the centre at the top there is a conveyor access where you can put an air vent to pull in air from your surroundings if you need it. You could put it down the sides, but that offsets the balance, so we won't be doing that. Right, let's get these up and running. All of these will be set to on. It's powered by the base, so I don't care. The battery's already switched off. Planner's empty, that's good. Everything on top's done? No, it's not. Okay. So all engines are working. It's looking not too bad. I'm not sure about the forward and backwards thrust on this. I think it's too low, personally. And we didn't even put those ones in. Clever me. Do those last. Quick bio. Yeah, the gyros are a weird thing. So interestingly, we're not struggling yet. Yeah, I've got to put the drill on. That was right. That pulls it forwards. I remember now. That's good. I was a bit concerned. We weren't going to get the weight far enough forwards on it. That's going to destroy that, but it's not active, so it shouldn't do. Alright. Yep, this is coming towards completion, except for the drill. That's working. That's working, that's working, that's working. That's all working. 2 back ones aren't. Okay. That's alright. It looks awful, but at this stage, well, can't really ask for much, can we? Let's be honest. Need 2 connectors. Okay. I have to start thinking about connector placement now. Visibility's good. I'm just going to call it thrusters for now. We haven't got a name for this shit. Didn't get one. No, downwards thrusters. Didn't catch them. Let's go find them. There they are. Control click. Done. Alright. It's looking good. Just need a drill, I guess. And that would be the last component. Steel plate. We've done alright with this actually. Oh, we haven't welded that lot up. Oops. I thought we were doing too well. And then it just needs lights, cameras. Visibility from the cockpit isn't as good as I would like because we've got this stupid thing going around the outside. We'll have a drill in front. But we do get a bit of view. It's not too bad. Blocked off our upwards view. Okay. Alright. Don't really care about that. But we can get the weather on it. Yay. Meters per second doesn't matter. Top center. Lovely. That helps us out a lot. It's a bit bright in here. Anything else I need to do at this point? So backwards facing thrusters are the ones that are facing forwards. Oh god, this confuses the hell out of me. It always does. No, they're forward facing. Or is that forward thrust? Oh, Jesus. Why is the logic on this too hard for me? Four of these don't belong to the other. Backward, backward, forward. Forward, forward. Left, left, right, right. It's only 3. Should be 4. Blink. So it's the propulsion direction is what it gives you on the display panel. Hello, doggos. Come on then. Where are you? I think my turret got her. I saw that. I saw that. What's going on? That's where it hit. There's no doggo out here. Ooh. I think they were here. Probably ran away. Oh well. So that's the beacon there. It's showing. It's looking okay. Alright, so the direction thrust backward. Okay, that means so forwards. Backward is the one I want. And that's going to be brake thrust. Okay. Done. Starting to look good. So on the G menu we have a battery. That one. That battery goes in here. That's recharge on and off. Then we want the thrusters. Comes under groups. That's thrusters. On off. Then we want a connector. Brake thrusters I was putting 7. On off. I'm going to test those. Unfortunately I don't have third person camera, so those are working. Those are working. Nothing else is working. Yeah, that's correct. We are getting this right. So we can switch them off. Test complete. Engine test full. Working. Working. All working this side. Yep, we have to do ground testing now instead of third person testing. Alright, that satisfies me. Recharge on off's obvious. If it doesn't switch on, we're doomed. What have I forgotten now? Conveyors. Alright, conveyors are now actually do that twice. It's the obvious way of doing it. It's looking good. Looking good. I think we've got the conveyors. It's not looking terrible. I'll give it that. I hope this works. Alright, that's that side done. Can't do the last one. Yeah, whatever. Just put stuff into production. I want to overproduce at the moment anyway. Although I've got a horrible feeling this is going to go badly wrong. The length on it is quite disturbing. But it's only at 6,750. Okay. I think we've run out, have we? Yeah. Alright. Trip time. In the dark. I think we can switch that off now. How are we looking on power? 2 days. Alright. Off to the iron mines. Food's okay, we don't need to worry about it. We have food on board. We have enemies surrounding us on all sides, well, on the left hand side. Not surrounding us really. And this time, I did remember to empty my cargo containers. Yay, go me. We could test out gyros on this thing, couldn't we? That might be an idea. If we get around to destroying it, we could do a gyro test on it for overrides. Find out which way around a gyro is supposed to go for the overrides to work properly. For the roll left to be roll left and roll right to be roll right. That kind of thing, and pitch up and down. Be nice. Never took the time out to work it out. So our resource supplies, as expected, ran out. I wasn't expecting them to survive. Tried to make a flyboy. And all of those base bits as well. Wasn't expecting to get half of a flyboy done, to be honest. But it is nice to get it done. And we need 2 connectors, one for the base, one for the ship. Thinking could do landing pad? No, we'll do normal. Horizontal. I find it safer. Now we have a connector up at, or a conveyor up to that front right Gatling gun. We can employ that. Pull that out front. Exposes the ship. Might not be a good idea. We might want the ship undercover. So, plan B. Place it off to the side where I keep parking this thing. And then we can get the canopy over it. Yeah. We can do that. Whoa, that's bright snow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I have to let my eyes adjust on that one. We still have a large cargo container to make before we can put it into operation. Otherwise it wastes time. Okay. Go, go, go. Move. We are exposed in hostile country. Move. God, that's going away.
Inventory full.
Let's get our inventory full. Can have a delicious steak when we get back, I think. Water's keeping up, that's doing alright. Alright, one more load. Be nice not to drive this as well. Really would be nice to get back in the air. Right, let's get the hell out of here. We're out. We do have a Stingray up to our top right. Okay. I think it's happy up to our top right. Back to the hunting lodge. In time for steak. I don't have any potatoes, so I can't make the chips, but steak sounds good. What do you think? Speaking of which, I need food. What to do about food? Oh yes, I know what I'm doing about food. Good, right. Food sorted in head. But yeah, it's nice to have all these red markers on. I know they're not attacking me yet. But very soon, if we keep building, they will. We'll reach the point where the closest one will certainly wake up and say, excuse me. So the next thing we have to do is a cargo container. Then we have to start working out fighters. Fighter craft. That will be important. So we'll make a fighter scout initially that can travel 2.5 kilometers. It'll be a drone. I'm certainly not going to sit in it, because it's probably going to come under fire. And we're going to see what we can do about that base over there, that biohazard shelter. That's going to be our practice target. So scout first, then think out a plan of attack. If we can snipe using a scout, we will. Obviously. But I think a nighttime operation against it is a definite no. So I've got plenty of time to get this sorted. Drones aren't that hard to make either. I found out. So that bit should be alright. Alright, I have to come in from the left hand side this time now, don't I? I've moved everything around, stuck a wall in the way. I don't have a reverse camera on this, so, well, just have to use judgment. And my judgment isn't that good usually. So I'll be a little bit honest about it. It's nice to see a ship there, though. Alright, just face the tree. That's close enough. I heard that. I don't know what I heard, but I heard it. Stingray got close. That Stingray might go into attack. Oh no, that's a cert as well. That's fine. Might go into attack there, the lookout tower. I don't know. I wonder if they're with each other. Faction-wise. I saw a lightning flash of light over there. There. Okay, getting indoors. Getting indoors, getting indoors. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Run, 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 run. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we've got a thunderstorm. That means I get to put the kettle on. Yes, fantastic. I get a break at long last. It's been way too long since I've had a cup of coffee. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to stand beneath my rock and put the kettle on. So I did just get to check the fridge, and yes, I do have emergency food in that was brought to me yesterday by my lovely workers. Well done you. Thank you. Came in handy today. Because I haven't ordered anything today. Alrighty. So we've got a thunderstorm. The roof to the garage isn't finished. It doesn't have the heavy plating placed on it. So we can't work outside really. But we can still work in here. And we need a large cargo container to fit in here somewhere. So that's going to be our next challenge. Where to put a large cargo container in this hole. Our thunderstorm bunker, as it's become. Or our storm bunker. I think that's the best way of putting it. And we've got another wandering merchant. I hope he's going to be alright. The last one wasn't. The last one got murdered by reavers. So looking at the base, where are we going to put a large cargo container? Well, it goes off the refinery is the answer. You see, we do have this point here we could use or reuse. And place it out here, extending that off. Or we can carry on backwards and build into this area. The tube has to go upwards and across one, and we can carve this out. Obviously refinery's right there, so we can put the stone in, and that way we get a bit more base or a bit more hole. It preserves me corner overhang for hiding in and countering. I think that's going to be the direction, so let's make me coffee. We can start on that whilst there's a thunderstorm going. Feel as though progress is really being made. We have to put that drill on before we can actually test flight that. And we're still on 3 bars for the batteries, even after charging that thing up. Okay. Let's get a drill out. One of the things I found is I am pretty concerned about access. So I'm going to try and keep... Oh, we can go left click, can't we? Just realised. Got a refinery here. The 3 little ones will catch you in a minute.
Inventory full.
Isn't that nice? So resources will have it. I do want to keep this access going, so we have to go out a little bit further than I would have normally done.
Inventory full.
Which is fine. How far out do I need to go? It's 1 up. Oh, we can start measuring it in a minute. Let's get rid of some of this stone now, shall we?
Inventory full.
At least start picking it up.
Inventory full.
I mean, it's all bonus materials, but not a lot. It might just save us a trip out to the iron mine.
Inventory full.
But at least we're now productive during a thunderstorm. Don't have to be, we should be taking a break. But I do want to get that flyboy finished and tested before we stop the stream. So, I'm not under pressure, I'm just thinking it'd be better for everybody if I did.
Inventory full.
So we know where we're up to on the next session. Yeah, that was a lot of loose rocks
Inventory full.
we just piled out. We're getting enough for an access way now.
Inventory full.
A couple of those rocks are going to escape for a minute or two. What do we have on us? Absolutely nothing. What do we need? Interior plate, thank you. Right, I'll do it from this side on purpose, so I have to carve my way out. So 2. No, 1. What have I placed on 8 there? A refinery. I want pipes on 8, please. Done. Thank you. So we just slide this one in that away. How do we get the one on top? Huh.
Inventory full.
How do we get that one on top? There's the question, isn't it? We make a mess, is what we do. I also don't want to cut my access off straight away, so
Inventory full.
there is that. I think we can do it. No, we can't do it from there. It's going to be difficult to do it from here. And we are totally out of plate, are we? No, we're not. Okay. So you're gonna have to go in there. Starting to get awkward. Because we don't have as much dug out of here as we would normally. Because I've been slightly economical on my digging. To say the least.
Inventory full.
So all of this really should have been done by now, but I've just never got around to it. This floor should have been placed in ages ago. That has to come out one more. To there. Actually, we could probably bring it right across. And that goes to a slope. And delete. But it has to go here. Or here. Could really do with the blocks in underneath there, couldn't we? Because that's going to block. Alright. Right click. Should be enough. Thank you. Thank you. And page down. Got access. Magic. Stand back up again now. That block really could do with going in as well. Yeah. I hear that the rain's going down. Okay. Could do with this backing off slightly. Okay, let's do that then. Let's start getting this organised. So that now becomes the slope. Oops. What the hell did I just do? That puts us onto this one. We seem to have a big lump in the way. So again, crouch so you don't hit any of your own stuff. It's not easy to get rid of the big lump, but we don't care about little lumps. That now works. Ceiling has to go, so that now works. Stand next to, point up, and remove. Lovely. So our goal is to get into that space there. And yes, I'm right clicking. I shouldn't be right clicking, but I am. Inventory, 1 left. Okay, we know what that's going to be then. Alright. Thunderstorm's still here. Oh, wait a minute, I can get to the inventory here. Doesn't matter. Lovely. Extend the floor out. Can't. Something blocking us down there. That's probably a stone or something. Alright. What are you doing? Oh, we're next to that. Got ya. Whoopsie daisy. That's better. Crouch, so we don't get that result again. Lovely, that's enough. Lovely. It's looking good. That joins back up with the floor. It's not hard to do, it just takes a bit of patience sometimes. Have to be careful with this part because we have to stand next to you, and in that corner hit that and do that. Lovely, thank you. Cleared that out. We just need to stand on that square there. So end. That's perfect. Like that. It goes 1 forwards and then hits a cargo container. Lovely. So 8. There's the guns. So whatever that thing was is not close enough. Doggos. We'll call it doggos. Right, so our cargo container goes there. Right there. So the space for placing it needs 2 more out from that point there. And I'm right clicking now just to make it faster. So that's 4. Full. 1, 2. Goes on that spot. There's your cargo container. Have I got anywhere to put a cargo container here? No. 2. Have we got anywhere to put a cargo container here? Yes. Cargo. Large. First large cargo container. 7. You're going to go on there. And that automatically hooks up. Perfect. All sorted. All done. How's our thunderstorm doing? Clear. That was good timing. What have I got in inventory? Huh? Stone. Very funny. Still doing something. There's dock bodies out there, I think. Okay. Are we not producing anymore? No, we're not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Produce those. All right. We were in the middle of unloading this when we got interrupted by a thunderstorm. I remembered this time, you see? Isn't that cool? I'm starting to remember things. Wow, go me. It's starting to look good. I think we can end cap that. I'm not sure why I've used these, but we have. That conveyor there would work. No, it wouldn't. It'll have to come straight off the container. Don't want to do that. Yeah, problem. Junction it around the corner. No overhanging roof. Conjunction it off any of these. How's about we bring that one down 1? No, that one down 1. And out. Yes. That would work. Lovely. Plan in motion. Glad I left those by accident. That was not done on purpose. Struggling with my hands at the moment. There we go. Now we can have a drill. Yay! Finally. The drill. I'll switch that thing off. should put it. Oh yes, look at that for measurement. Smack bang in the middle of the battery. Which is exactly where I wanted it. Holy mackerel. So, messing around with the placements up there of the gyros and the bits and pieces has paid off. That is amazing. Build plan is empty. Give me a drill. Give me a drill. And that's complete. Yeah, we've got a bit of welding up to do. But the weight will be correct. For the empty test. But we need that connector. Alright. And that connector requires interior plate, of course. Okay. Now you might notice that the drill has side parts. So the interior conveyors that I used could be taken out and that drill pushed back one. That's in the centre. Don't need to do it. If that had pulled forwards too much, yeah, I would. I'd remove it all and do it straight away. But we're on test now. We can't test without a connector. Can you see where I'm flying okay? No, not at all. I haven't even put my glasses on. So, connectors. It's true. We need 2 connectors. And I need 2 bendy tubes. So let's make sure they're made first, shall we? Before I even attempt this. I also need a couple of cameras, don't I? Otherwise this is really going to go terribly wrong. I don't know what type of camera to use. What kind of camera can I use? Hold the phone. I can only use a flat one, so the one I've just popped on there won't work. Goodbye. So we have to use that one. Okay. Three computers, 2 still plates. There we go. Actually, we could place that on now. Yeah. I'll try that now. Silly Parallax Vessel, you should have picked a different route. That's come from Icon. They're having a battle out there. Without me. Oh. It's going near that dangerous Imber encounter. We've got one up top as well. It's going over near that Assert research base. Oh, they're going to be having fun, aren't they? Well, there was something happening there. That was lightning. It looked like lightning strike on the dropship. It's coming in high speed. Just check my weather report. Haha! I spotted it first. We're not going to be able to stop and watch that. Okay. That's alright. I'm just going to have a quick coffee break whilst they fight it out in a thunderstorm. I'll go into my cubbyhole where it's nice and safe. Excellent. They're all scrapping it out in my front yard. Has anybody noticed that Meteors is switched off? I didn't switch it off. Or I haven't triggered meteor storms. I think the MES might switch it off. I'm not sure. Something switched it off, by the looks of it. So does this look like an industrial mess madhouse down here with all the piping and everything now? Do you think? So it's an Incon and a Parallax up there. They're having at each other. Wonder who's going to win. I wonder who's going to win. It's awesome, isn't it? It's not in a direction I can go to check for wrecks and salvage, so I mean it's a moot point which one wins. I'm fine either way. But I think that's awesome. Research base, supply cache, lookout tower, biohazard shelter, 4 bases now surrounded around that area. Ooh. And that research base is near the iron mine. Ooh. They're cutting me off from the iron mine. So we do have to act soon to remove these bases. We have to start removing bases or we are trapped. We're going to be totally surrounded soon. Still at it. I think one's chasing the other. Well, that tells me we're 20 meters down from the top floor. That's good. Alright, what do we need up here? Anything? I want to focus on this ship now. We could do with some food. My steak's upstairs. Let's go get some steak. We can access it. We have a protected roof. I want steak. Also have my break. Oh, what's going on here? Messed up. Okay. Food only went back up to 63. That's fine. It's okay. We're learning. But I have heavy armor plates above me, so I'm quite happy trying this out. Do I keep that water on me? No. Pop it in here. Right, that's giving me the all clear. Cam. Didn't pull it down to the bar. Put it on 7. And we need steel plates. We've got steel plates. We're doing alright. Let's make sure our cam is placed properly. Maybe not by jumping that far. Okay. Now our cam has to go exactly in that spot there. But it's telling me I can't. So it's going to have to go on that spot there. Alright. Fine, we'll try it. I'm not over enamoured by the idea. 3 computers, please. Doggos. More doggos, yeah. Okay, we have a camera. Camera goes on 4. This is ready to test. We need our piping. So grab some interior plate. And let's get some piping done. And we decided that one there. So end, face it downwards, insert, and yeah, we should be able to get to it, I think, from there. Insert again, and then we just need a connector on it. Okay. Check planner. Can I get to it? It's going to be awkward. That's an awkward one. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. We can do it. And then it's 2 connectors we need. God, it does get busy around here, doesn't it? What does that say? That drop ship, okay. Come on. Okay, connectors. No, that's not right. Okay, G connectors. What do we need for those? Interior plate. We'll have to build this one first, won't I? Good point. Oh, damn. I didn't look. Get rid. Just do that again. Should look at what you're doing, idiot. Damn. Right, lights are at the top. The camera's at the top. that matters, because I'm going to be lining up on that top light. Okay, that looks okay. It's camouflage, so I won't be able to see it. Lovely. Okay, we've got all components for another connector. Control T. Here we go, folks. It's time. Are you ready for this disaster? Hunger is down to 15. Yeah, I know it was. Bad news, wasn't it, that Shadman? Lights, thank you. Shadman, you are a star. Had I forgotten about them? Oh yeah. Two on the front. Alright, let's have two on the front. Give me some components. Nope. No components. Does it matter which way up they go? I think it looks better if they're that way up. I don't know. Alright. Oh, we got kills. We're getting kills. We'll go and investigate that. I know it's a distraction. But we're getting kills out here. And that's meat. That's steak. And quite honest with you, I like the idea of steak. So... you're over here somewhere. Damn, you're close. Look at the size on that Stormfire. Shine on. Come on, you're over here somewhere. Can't see this body. No body. Right, don't mess. Get out. We found one. That's enough. Don't mess. Taking risks. Ah, there it is. Found it. Dark. It's dark out here. That was worth doing. We got a full kilogram of meat out of that lot. That's kebabs for days. Alright, we're on test. We've got lights on the front. That'll do. For now, anyway. Down on ice. Gravel's getting low as well. Where I'm going to get a gravel from? At the moment, in here, I guess. Yes, we need gravel. Alright, and gravel's not getting low anymore. Alrighty. Lovely. Test. We don't have a connector yet. Okay. That's fine. So, to test this out, we need to place the batteries off recharge and on. Everything's on. Gyros are on. Alright. Now we get nervous. Alright. And we take that block out there. No, we don't. Take that block out there. This should be level. Didn't move. It's always a good start when it doesn't move. Mini miner. It moves. Okay. Looks good so far. Needs to be at 1 meter, 2 meters maybe. Goes on 4. I mean, do these matter which way around they go? Delete. Fantastic. It didn't start sliding, it didn't start falling. Balance is good. I think we've got a ship. 4's okay. Fantastic. Let's try 7. Forwards. Smooth. 7 on. Stop. Alright. Everything's working as intended so far. This is actually quite good. And if we point at that tree there, I didn't check before, but if we point to that tree there, we should have a back camera view. Can't see much, but we can possibly see enough. Connector is that one. So we have to line up on the line. And then we move backwards. Nice and easy. Easy does it, let it grab. It's going to be very sudden. Alright, that gives me my line-up spot, top of the circle. Okay. was lovely. Right, our connector that we are using. We can place down to 01. We only have one connector on the base. That's lucky. 3, 2, 1. Done. F. Doesn't kill me. That's good news. Okay, we actually land on those. Interesting. Can we get another slot in here safely? I think we can. All right. I think we have a bit of success going. We just need to test it out with a full cargo load and then we can build the rest of the ship. Camera facing forwards. Yes, please. I'm going to put it on top though. I'd like to put it up here on this spot. So I think we need to weld this up. Alright. Starting to look good. Finish me coffee off. Check our stats, check the air traffic. Loving this game. I am really loving this. We have one coming in at 466 Bubbly Bertha. Okay, it's a cert. It might get too close. That might get too close. I don't think it's going to though. I think it might get to 4. 4.4. Nothing I can do about it. You can now know why I moved that so far across and I didn't line it up with the tree now. Oh, bad. I want to get on that bit. Oh, come on. Okay, where's that camera? The camera disappeared. Okay. Can't place it on them blocks. Ah, sugar. I'd have to have a larger block there. can't have a camera frontal. Well, it's not a scout thingy, so... Stuff it. Tough. Tough. It's not doing it. Build planner's empty. How did we do with this covering? Not so good. Better. One too many. Alright, we've now got the measurements on that correct. That's okay. Don't need to move the turret or anything. That's good. That's really good. We'll build that when we need to. Well, when we can, get the time. Right now, I think we've got everything we need except for lights. Yeah, I know about lights. So we need more lights. Construction components 4, please. How many have I got on me? I've got 28. Okay. Yeah, that'll be alright. Why did it change its direction? Page up. Okay, that way. Alright, all lights are now on. And that's looking quite good. More lights required. I think we should have a light out here as well. To help guide us in a little. Don't know how other people feel about that. But, can't put it there. Here? Yeah. Okay. Doesn't look great. Alright. So, lights. We have one. It should be white. There it is. That connector too. Yeah, we're going to drop that a little. To 0, 1. And I think we can label them up. Because all the interior lights are different to vehicle lights. I did them differently. have to. Okay. That's okay. Radius, I would like to increase that. Fall off is still on 2 though. Intensity is 4. Offset, none. Blinks off. Okay. So light sorted. And hopefully nothing should blind us. Oh, it's a bit blinding. What I'll do then about that is G lights. No, don't do it that way. Go destroy it. Build some assault cannons and a defense block. Okay. Assault shells are cheap. Yeah. Do you have enough flat thrusters? I think they only give 1/3 power compared to regular Atmos thrusters. No idea. Don't know on the last one. Go. On the first 2, haven't got that far. Sorry, Go. I'm not that fast. I've still got a large cargo container to complete. So yes, I will be probably getting to assault cannons, but we haven't quite got that far. This is day 3. It's not exactly like I've had a lot of chance. First of all, doing resources. We need daytime for resources, so I've got to wait. So this ship is going to be going out there to get the resources we need for that kind of thing. Where we no, it's okay. It's all right. Go. Don't say sorry. You're quite right in what you're saying. You're absolutely correct. You don't need to be sorry, not with me anyway. You'll learn that. I can be a bit off-putting sometimes. Don't worry about it, it's not meant as a dig at you. But I need to explain that I'm concentrating on resource collection, and we need a large cargo container, then we need the resources, then we start on the major part of the base, which is, and part of that, yeah, you're spot on, Go. We need assault cannons, definitely, but we also need currently a way to deal with these bases that are now starting to hem us in. So I have to look at that as well at the same time. I'm going to have to balance it slightly. I'm off-putting, yeah, sorry. You can do an ASMR. Oh, right, thanks. Okay. We are at the stage now where I think we can test fly this. What was I doing? Light. Okay. I'm going to do something I don't normally do. And I'm going to switch the lights on and off. I don't normally do this because it's an extra complication, you don't need to do it. But under this circumstance, it's wrecking the lighting around here. And I want to keep that lighting. So, yeah, we're going to do that. Just because we can. Now, we've got that up to the test stage. We need to get rid of this pod, so we need a cargo container to put everything in. Otherwise, we're in trouble. So now we're working down in the dungeons. Now again, we should be able to get these. Did I finish those blocks? Or did I get distracted? No, I didn't finish the blocks. Oopsie daisy. I think we better do that. May as well finish this thing off. Ah, there's not too many, so that's alright. There we go, blocks finished. The protection's up from lightning. Won't give us long, but it may be able to give us a save of death, as this is a no deaths playthrough. It might give us that little saving point. I'm hoping so. I am hoping so. Oh, guns going off, we've got doggos. Alright, let's get these in place. Have we blocked that? We just blocked it. Was I a sit? Oh, yeah. That side's blocked as well, okay. That side's blocked. We are coming to the end of our resources now. So we do have to go and get resources again. Doesn't that look good? That looks really fun. How are we doing? 50% on food. Two food, 6 water. What do we need to produce more food? Oh, we need more steak going. Because we've got doggos out there. Where's my steak gone? Alright. That's out of organics. Okay, we need to go and find our organics. It's looking good, isn't it? Just did that wrong. 6 food. 6 water, sorry. Okay, synth food's coming up, nutrient solutions coming up. Steaks are up. Okay, we've got stuff in there. Good. Power's looking good. That should be done. Alright, let's see what we can do about this. But it's coming together. It's coming together slowly. Right, this is the biggie. 874.66. Silicon, okay. What we got in the normal refinery? Oh. I think we can do this. Which means we're ready for mining. So we're up to the stage of mid-game mining. Wow! Porno! Nothing like good old space steaks. Oh yes! I quite like the idea of that. Animal meat steak. Mmm, yum yum. It's a kebab state, really. This isn't looking too bad. And we do have ammo. Oh, magic. This is ace. It's starting to work out, peeps. I was going to build this during the next thunderstorm, but we seem to be ahead of schedule again. Some sort of miner in mind. Oh yes. Yeah, we have some sort of miner in mind. I think that's the best way of putting it. It's... yeah. A bit economic on the build at the moment, shall we say. Due to lack of resources. So we're building bit by bit at the moment. We can't do any big builds, unfortunately. So yeah, clear. So the for those who have joined in, and thank you for the follow, by the way, Porno. I never asked for it. I do realise that it's a chat thing, but that's for protection, because Twitch doesn't offer protection versus anything. So I had to turn that on to stop the bots a little bit. For those that don't know what's happening, what I'm doing is no death allowed. If I die, end the game. Full stop. To the start of this stream, I added a load of mods that are supposed to try and kill me. And that's one of them. Cargo Scout. We are being slowly surrounded by bases. We've got a shelter, we've got a lookout tower, we've got a supply cache and a research base. So far we haven't been cut off from this direction, but we do need to deal with these if we want to go mine. Yeah. How we're going to do that, I don't know yet. So I built this garage so that I can hopefully build whilst there's a thunderstorm, because thunderstorms kill you. We haven't got the plating on there. I've got to do the plating next if we get some fine weather. We'll be doing that. Let's carry on with this cargo container. That's more needed right now. Then we'll look at that plating. I think we'll have time. Okay, cargo container up. And we've called this Amber Hunting Lodge, or the Amber Hunting Lodge. Because I'm Amber Skies, that's my faction. So it's all in this stupid green stuff. And it looks okay, sort of, nearly. Right, we need floor plating. How do we get that? 2. Okay, G. Is it just plate? No. It's not heavy. It's got to be heavy to try and stop lightning. It's one of these. Heavy armor panel. That's the stuff. So steel plates to lay. Okay. I'm more worried about lightning currently than I am about being attacked. Is your survival pod floating or on the ground? It's on the ground. It looks like it's flying to me. No, it's on the ground. Yep, we're in the lodge. So this is our little lodge here. It's got a little cave below, I know. Got 110 plate on me, okay. So one of the reasons I hadn't done this before is because it takes metal grids. Or I've been waiting for it. So I have to go around that section. Can't do that section. Right, the most important section is the garage, currently. That's over this side. This is all for lightning. Anti-lightning. And we could put an antenna up here. Wouldn't be in use, but... you know, it's one of those things. So yeah, I have to try and guard against as much as possible. So each one of these takes 6. It takes 5 metal grids a time. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by... I've run out of plates. 6 by... 2, 3, 4, 5... about 30... 150 metal grids. Yeah. Can you see why I haven't been doing it? 150 metal grids just for lightning protection. It works good, not perfect. Definitely not perfect. Far from perfect, in fact. So if I go for like 150 of these to start off with, it's telling me that we're okay. But that is a hell of a lot of nickel. We're getting doggo spammed, I hope. So yeah, that's the economic truck. Of course, anti-lightning again. Oh look, my refinery's popped up. I think we have to do something about that. 4. I've got none on me. Never mind. Let's go doggo hunting. Oh, it's becoming light. That's great stuff. So that there, that biohazard shelter is our main threat currently. It's not stopping us from mining though. Oh. Hello. Thank you, Gatling gun. You nearly hit me. Things to be careful of. And this is where I'm getting my steak from. So I'm having that. It does look as though it's floating, doesn't it? It's the ice. We can strip that down, but with it becoming light, I would like to start mining. Now comes the problem. Where do we mine? So, O2. Why am I down on O2? What the feck? I'm in an O2 rich environment. Why isn't it going up? Suspicious. Open your helmet. Oh, right, okay. I didn't know it closed it. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Digital. You spotted it, I didn't. Alright. We might be able to make that go up quicker if we go over here. Right, so get me stuff ready. What we got on us? Got some food, we've got some drink, we've got some meat, we can get rid of that. I've got some computers which we don't need. Right, it's going up slowly. Alright. So, computers we don't need. Stuff here we don't need. More steak. Give me more steak. We're gonna have to put steak on massive priority. Let's have 100 steaks. I want more steak than I can eat. Ever. Not that I'm greedy or anything. Just like steak. Right, we were deciding where we're going to be able to mine. So our first mining trips. Puppy steak, yes, indeed it is. Unfortunately. What have we got? We need iron. That boulder might be a good start. Oh. We have an iron mine. We have a reserve iron. Got iron there, iron there. Iron there. Ignore magnesium. Ignore silver. Ignore that silly station, which has really not helped us very much. Right. GPS location sorted. .57 over there is going to be close to the supply cache. That's going to be too close. Our iron mine is 2.76, that's going to be close to a research base. That's closed for business. It's looking like that one at 3.18. There is something in the air over there, I don't know what it is. There's something up there. It's outside of detection. We might be able to get to that. Probably not. So we are now limited to an iron cobalt gold mine over there. Is my suspicion. Doesn't give us a lot of choice, does it? So we are going to have to do something. Otherwise we are in trouble, mining wise. So that's the ship we're taking. It's a bit long and a bit under-thrusted. Please also be aware that I don't know how far above sea level I am. I have a feeling we're at least 1,000 meters up above sea level. So the air here is probably thinner than you used to. So thrusters might not work. Well, what can I say? How's my inventory? Got food and drink? We've got this little baby. The lights are not on, so 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 7. Use the tree for guidance. Doesn't feel jaunty. Really doesn't. We're at treetop level. Let's just get up a bit past that, shall we? Now, the biggest problem is, how are we going to mine? How indeed are we going to mine? So if I hit 7, put the brakes on, we should be okay. Well, I can see the floor, so that's a good sign. I could really... altitude is there, isn't it? Right. Very, very small on the altitude meter. I've just messed that up. I want that one. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't. So it's 9. Right, we've got iron straight below us, 105 meters. This is where the game becomes very difficult. I don't know whether this is going to be possible or not. Doesn't look as though it's doing much. 7 meters. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 meters. That's the lowest I can go. Okay. So yeah, I'm using a vertical miner. Just use, what is it? Left arrow and right arrow. Now, length of ship. Are we too long? I think we are. I don't think we can go straight downwards. So if I look at that, where's my base? There's the hunting lodge. It's 3.16. So we're going to have a large, big divot underneath us, where the lovely thing hasn't worked. So we do have to go towards the hunting lodge when it comes round again. There it is. So that gives you an idea of what we've just made, a hole. But we now have to go directly towards the hunting lodge, so that we can turn around and have a look back at what the hell mess we've made. This is where we should hit the wall as we turn around here. At this point here we should hit the wall. So we probably have. So as you can see, there's that lump there. And that lump is the bit we can't do. So we are going to have to do slightly downwards here. Hopefully not crash the ship too much. So we are going to have to mine an angle. The angle should be around about 10 to 20 degrees C. And we're at 20 now. So we do need to come up slightly. Can't have lumpy base. No, that would be disaster, basically. And unfortunately, we can't turn around. I think we're too long. I mean, we can try. But I don't think it's going to work. But we have... Oh, it's stopped. That's okay. How are we going to do this? Test. Alright, clicking again. So we've got enough room to turn here. I've got to work this out bit by bit, sorry to say. And once we get back to this side, we have to make sure we are dead straight, looking at the hunting lodge, and then go down to 20 degrees again. Yeah, not a bad view. It's quite good, this one. But you can see the difficulties I'm going to encounter not using third person now. Okay, we can come back up to balanced view. Now we go backwards in a balanced view. We only go back a bit, and then we can start the turn. 45 degrees. Start the turn to 45 degrees, and we hit, because I'm an idiot. Okay, straighten up. So it makes mining, horizontal mining, rather nasty. Right, we got the full turning circle that time. Then we head directly away, because I've already marked it. Down to 20 degrees. Nevermore. And we basically go backwards and forwards at 20 degrees downwards, trying to gain depth. And it's all about patience, unfortunately. A little bit of patience goes a long way. You don't need to look to the sides. You just have to back up a little bit. Here. We just hit something. So that tells me we've just backed up to where we should be. See, there's that mound that's growing below us as well, which we are not, we're hitting with the back end, basically. There's the mound in front of us. You can see it perfectly now. There's the lodge. As long as you're aware that that mound is there, you're fine. And we just pull it down. We get rid of the mound. It's too far. There's our mound. Let's get rid of you. And you seesaw it. Basically. Just keep seesawing it from side to side. Just try and clear out as much as you can. The more you can clear out, the better. We still need to go down here. Let's have a look. How far are we? Don't have to go the full 20 degrees, but I'd like to get a bit more distance on this one. By taking it slow and easy, we should be fine. I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay, we are slightly off balance. But can you see now why I want a fully balanced ship, so I can just press the right button on the keyboard and we don't get a tilt? It's not tilting as we turn. Alright, I'm just going to drive across it this time. And then back. No, wrong buttons. How are we doing on power? This is difficult. Alright, now I'm going to tilt a little. If you're wondering what the 20 degrees is all about, it's about your thrusters. We have not got a lot of thrusters on this. So I'm being extra careful on that. But we are shifting an awful lot of voxels here. As you can see. It's getting dark down here. You're not going to make a nice, beautiful hole, by the way. You're going to make a complete and utter mess. It's looking good. And it's going to take you a while. Shut down all radio comms and switch to laser if possible. Sugar. Where? We've got Reavers. I can't see any. Our beacon's turned down, isn't it? Alright. But I think you get the idea of this now. But But because we've got a long ship, I think I've made this more difficult on myself, really. But we are going downwards. That was a bit close, that one. Oh, I see rock. Iron is now 11 meters away. So we should be able to get to the iron soon. I'm hoping. Where is the iron? Right, it's dead in front of us there. We might be able to get a visual on it soon. Okay, just get me bearings. Straighten up. Oops. Hit that a bit hard. We could do with a bit more distance in this direction. See if we can get it. I don't really want to tunnel underneath. Because how do you get out? Come on. Yeah. We can't see above us. Well, no, we can't see above us. We blocked that line of sight off. Alright, there's our iron. There it is. We've got iron. So our iron is on this side. And if you look upwards, we've got quite a nasty upwards run. So what I would advise at this point, now you've found it, is work your way out whilst you've not got a load on board. And how you do that is you have to start doing your 20 degrees upwards, unfortunately. And all we're doing is we need to scrape the edge away, especially on this side. Where the iron is. Just make sure that we're not going to be hitting up and going smacking into whatever. And we have tilted. Tilt. So it's not overly difficult to do. That gives me my bearings. So we're safe to go down here. We didn't do our finals. That can go. That's dangerous. So we have to check our upwards and downwards now. And you should do it on a lengthways rather than as a round thing, as that will help you a lot. That overhang's a bit bad. So we'll take some of that away. Alright, so now we have an elongated hole, which is exactly what we want. We should be able to position ourselves pretty central of it and be able to go down quite happily. Without risk of smashing into anything. That's the idea. Okay, we can now see the floor, we can see the iron. How far can we back up before we hit something? Right, hitting there, maybe? Probably. Right, there's the floor. Yeah, we are hitting there. Let's get away from that hit. Alright, getting wedged in slightly. Don't get wedged in. That's what we were hitting there. Take it easy. Takes a bit of time to do. It's perfectly alright. We might be losing a little bit of cobalt or gold or something here. But I really don't care. Because right now, we have iron. Watch your weight. At this point, there it goes. There's a slide. That tells me our weight is now a problem. So initial test complete. And that's possibly the back cargo container that's now full. So we cannot sideways. We've got no sideways tilt now allowed. Check your front. And that doesn't look good. Up's okay. Back seems alright. Alright, so 2 thrusters will get us 1 cargo container full. So 4 thrusters should get you 2 cargo containers full. It doesn't quite work that way, but you'd like it to. Yep, there we are. We're sliding forwards there. So we can measure that. $25, 30 degrees. That's 25. We'll start sliding around now at 30. There it is, 35. That's fine. That's nothing to be worried about. 35-degree tilt, you'll slide. Okay, we are hitting on the back. So we need to get rid of some of that backside. Okay. They've got a battle going off with a Reaver now, an Interloper. Who's it going up against? We've got an Interloper going in on the research base. That's good for us. That really is good for us. Right, we had a big lump there that we were hitting. Catch. Trick to this is don't get disorientated. Use a GPS marker at all times. Who's winning over there, do you think? He's still going in. He's 1 kilometre away from the base. Got 30 minutes left on power. Yep, detected a potential target. He's going in on that base. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Try and keep an eye on him. Oh, base is gone. Oh, you Reaver, you're beauty. I like you. I like you a lot now. Please head away. You've done your bit. We're hiding in a hole. We're happy here for the next 36 minutes. And then we crash. We've got to head home, by the way. We don't get a choice. Down to 30 minutes. 24% on power. And there's all that lovely iron down there. Okay. There's the iron. Make sure we can turn on a flat plane. All that time I took on balancing. What are you doing, Reaver? And slowly ascend. So our sideways thrust is lacking. But I don't like tilting anyway. Seven. Tilt forwards. And head home. Drill off. 8 off. Lights off. Unless you need them. That wasn't too bad. We have opened a mine. They didn't mark it, GPS marker. Remember, speed kills. Don't run home at 100 meters per second. And that thing, which direction is it going? It's actually over the base. So that Reaver is now over the base, it's just destroying. Do we dare fly back in? If he comes towards us and we're flying back in, we're dead. I've got 34 minutes. Let's just take it slow. We'll go down to the edge of the ice. So we can slide underneath it if we go within 3 kilometers though. I'm a little concerned. It still seems to be hard. It seems to be more interested in that base than it is about me. We've got something flying above us. What are you? An Incon Scuttler, Mark 7. Lovely. We've got to move. We don't have a choice now. Down as low as possible and we might be alright. Just doing micro adjustments all the time, keeping the speed down. 31, 30, 29, 28. 23. God, this is going to be close. I think we should stop here. We've got gun cover now. Just keep below the guns, obviously. And we should keep level. Yep. Even think about an autocannon for your ship and rover too. Yeah, I'd love to. Would love to. I would love to have that right available for me right about now. Somehow, that would be nice. Okay, switch to 4. Bit low. About that. God, that's not very good on the steering. Alright, we'll do that. I love the smoke effects and everything. Nothing? Something wrong? Oh, we've broken our connector. We've hit our connector on the wall and we're broken it. That's okay. There we go. Jesus, that shock. It's alright, it's just the platform that exploded. 2. Because of the thrusters. We made it home. In one piece. Better mend that thruster. The connector. I forgot about that. Well, our first trip out. Not a failure. But gave me a good idea now on the handling of the machine. We're going to have to fly to gain resources. Was it good to fly? No. Was it okay? Yeah, funnily enough. You're still doing the metal grids, aren't you? Oh, the metal grids runs out. Oh well. I think we can solve that. Oh, can we? Yes, we can. Use that. Thank you. No, we can't. Huh? Six motors. Okay. I don't like this wall. I think we'll move it.
Inventory full.
There we go, moving the wall. I should be watching that Dufry and I'm not. Let's go watch that Dufry. He's still there at 3 kilometres. That other thing seems to have passed by. That's scary, isn't it? We've got a Reaver on our doorstep. Can't even produce 6 motors? Are you kidding me? Of course we can. So yeah, I told you we were running out of materials. I wasn't joking, was I? What's wrong with our assembler? For some reason our assemblers are not working. Because it's already done it, that's why. Da. Da. That's why. Blew that one, did it? Okay, we didn't blow that one, so we'll leave it. That engine blew it up. Oh well. Okay. 4. We are a bit tilted. Have to be careful with tilts. They're not very good. There we go. Nice and easy does it. Right, you can empty yourself. It's done it. Miner is a success. Not overly fine with its performance. I am thinking of an extra thruster on either side. Definitely. It is a bit long. It wouldn't need the extra thruster if we hadn't got the extra cargo container on it. And it was shorter, it would work fine. But otherwise it's okay. I'm happy. We can just work on making it look good. Are we going to place a gun on it? No. A gun can go on the top of that back container there. But the balance shift on that back container with a gun on it means we can't turn with the center point there. Our gyros will turn us about this point here. As soon as we put a gun on it, it'll start turning us at this point here. And the front end will smash into things and do damage. So let's just check for damage. Got some here on the cargo container. Alright. So we did do a little bit of damage, so all of that needs to be protected. Really. If that Reaver moves, we could use that other mine. And that one's easier to do. That freighter's gonna come bloody close. Oh dear. Oh dear, I think we're in for trouble. Luckily it's only a freighter. Motors, bloody motors. What do we got here? That's okay. You guys, you should take damage. You're not protected. All of this needs protecting, all the way down the sides and underneath. That increases the weight, unfortunately. So use small light armor blocks, stuff that's going to take the damage first. Luckily I was careful enough not to absolutely kill the damn thing. What is wrong with these motors? What the hell? Got 8.7k of iron. Why aren't we producing motors? Because it hasn't asked it to. Okay. Yeah, it's there. Nickel. Nickel. Game. You test me. Because we haven't got to nickel yet. It's over at the cobalt mine. Okay. You want nickel? You can have goddamn nickel.
Inventory full.
Right, grab your nickel. Stop whinging. Alright, we're all fixed. So yeah, this all needs plating up. I'm surprised that we didn't smash that to pieces. Very surprised that our thrusters didn't really take any damage. They should have done, really. Not surprised our connector got bashed in, because I did back it up into a wall. On purpose. But yeah. A lot of work to do on that. If that Reaver moves, our mine's open again, over there. Our nickel is over there. We have to find nickel somewhere else. That's our nickel mine. Did we get bold with nickel? No. Silicon. Well, that takes that one out. We don't have nickel. We do. It's down there at that Reaver interceptor that hasn't buggered off yet. That freighter missed. Okay. Yeah. We need that Reaver to move. There's no way we're getting to that one, is there? Well, there is, but might not. That's tricky. We're in trouble. Basically. We are in trouble. Yeah. I'm not sure what we can do about it as yet. Well, obviously nothing. There's nothing we can do about it. We can just wait and hope that things move around. Really? That's all we can do. And we're out of metal grids. And that needs nickel. Something just came up. Parallax disabling all radio equipment. Attempt to keep distance from Reaver threat. Okay. So they're having problems. Same kind of problems we'll have if it comes over here. Alright. We're going to have to go searching for more ore, I think. Okay. Gives a bit more protection, I guess. How much plate have we got left? Yeah, so we found our mines and then our opponents moved in. Lovely. Yeah, that's good stuff, isn't it, eh? So, logistics just became problematic. Very problematic. I'm trying to think of a way out of it that's a safe way out, and there isn't. I am sorry to say. There is nothing I can do about it at this point in time. We'll have to go and find more nickel somewhere though. We've got iron coming out of our backsides. The next one obviously to solve is nickel. So yeah. About that. Do I get a steak for surviving? Yes, I do. I think I get a steak. Well done, me. You might eat it. There it goes. It's eating. Yum, 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 yum. Only 50. Is that all? You didn't eat my steak, did you? No, you didn't. You ate something else. No. There it goes. 99, that's better. So, in our next stage, this is day 3, isn't it? Day 3 is usually the hardest. In the next stage, we are going to be looking... Oh, Parallax is coming in. Alright. Take a look at that. Oh, another huge ship. That's going to miss us. That's going off to the left. That would go right over where we were just mining. So, a couple of choices I've got. We can't really build another ship. We can tear the pod down. That's not going to cause a problem now. That would give us the parts to start another ship. Or maybe build a small ship. A drone, a scout drone. We could weaponize that. Or try. It'll only be a Gatling gun. But it'd be something. Yeah. Lots of thoughts. What to do. How to survive this situation. With enemies closing in around us and a Reaver sat opposite our base 4 kilometers away saying, nom nom nom, I found a research base. Yeah. That's going to be interesting, to say the least. To say the least. And that will be Thursday. Tomorrow is meds day for me, and I do have to balance my meds up very carefully, and it does take me most of the day to do that. It takes 4 hours to get it all sorted, otherwise I'm in pain for a week. Very serious pain for a week. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. In the meantime, if you do get a chance and you want to try this out, feel free. I'll give you the model list actually whilst we're here. So these are the mods I've got in place currently on this test. I'm not I think it might be a bit overpowered, but I like it that way. So there's a list of mods. Got Survival Reborn to stop me from using the backpack. Darkness to make it darker at nights. MES obviously. The text HUD is support for spacewalk. Assertive combat systems we've got in there. Chaotic spawnings, Reavers, corruption, PvE, ACS assertive bunkers, daily needs survival, Imber Corporation, formerly air traffic, independent contractors, parallax concepts, perpetually perturbed pirates, and Pravada Heavy Industries Trade Operators Coalition. That's what we're up against. That's what we're trying to survive against. And it's causing no end of problems, and that's fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted to see happen. So I am very happy. Very happy indeed. It looks like it's going to be great, and thank you Goat for the help. Actually, you were actually very good. So yeah, thank you. A big thanks to our locals with Danny and everybody else. Who do we have in today? Let's have a look. I can't have a look because Twitch won't let me. Oh, I hate you all. We had Porno. Yeah, very nice. I like that name. Mine's going blank. Totally blank. And this system is not helping. Here we go. We had Digital in today. Shadman. Big thanks. Somebody else as well. But yeah, Witchy was here. All good stuff. Danny, of course, yeah. Always pops by. Danny helped me set this up, by the way. So, a big thanks to you all. A big thanks to you all. Take care. If you get a chance, have a crack at it. Get out there. Have some fun. See if you can survive more than 3 days. I've got to 3 days. Ish. Sort of. Take care, peeps, and do have fun. And thanks. And bye for now.